and gentlemen, lords and ladies, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament herald, Nick Thomas.
Good morning, Central Valley! Welcome to the 2016 First Robotics Competition, First Stronghold. Now, this weekend's tournament will be a combination of fun medieval festival and exciting robotics. But this year's game has a special twist where you, the audience, get to pick one of the defenses to complete the outer works for each round of matches. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm gonna need. I'll tell you a little bit more later, but I will need you to make some noise for them. So before we get into the matches, let's hear from the guys who created the first robotics competition. Founder Dean Kamen and distinguished advisor Dr. Woody Flowers, along with first president Don Bosey.
Ready your champion. The quest is about to begin.
We hope you're all ready to show your strategy, creativity, and gracious professionalism. After 6 intense weeks, it's time to rally for First Stronghold.
Thank you to all the mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and each of you for making this a great event and season. First works because of your support and determination.
Building your robot was a team effort, and we can't wait to see over 3,000 unique robots developed to score well and succeed.
You're right, Woody, and the teams have already succeeded in many ways just by being here.
Over the next few days, you will learn even more about character and grit.
That's enough talking. Let's get this quest underway and prove why First is so much more than just robots.
First Stronghold, commence!
I would now like to invite our first speaker on stage. She is the superintendent of schools for Madera County, Dr. Cecilia Massetti.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here and welcome you to the 5th Central Valley Regional Robotics Competition. We have 47 schools in our competition today. Let's give them a round of applause. All of our schools will be competing. Thank you. I would also like to thank Mr. Ed Gonzalez, Superintendent of the Madera Unified School District, and the Madera Unified School District for hosting the competition. Please, let's give them a huge round of applause. Mr. Alan Holman and all of the volunteers in our community from throughout the state. Let's give them another round of applause. Thank you so much for supporting this event. I've had the pleasure of seeing the robot in action, and so today is going to be a wonderful day for all of you. It's amazing what our students have done, applying science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Students, I wish you well in the competition today, and I hope that all of you can be in the winner's circle, but we know that you'll be champions along the way. So welcome to Madera County and to the competition this year. Thank you.
I would now like to invite our second guest speaker. He's the Chief Academic Officer for the Madera Unified School District, Mr. Todd Lyle.
Ladies and gentlemen, believers, dreamers, engineers, and Imagineers, welcome to what sports may look like in the 21st century. You are not only the athletes, but you are also the teams. You are the innovators, and the 21st century will be dominated by people who innovate and do it together. Congratulations on what you're creating. Congratulations on what you're about to embark upon. The spirit of competition and sport in Madera is well and strong, and we're so happy to welcome you here to be a part of it. We hope that you have a fantastic weekend. We thank the Chamber of Commerce, First, Madera Unified, Madera County, all of the volunteers that are here to make your stay exceptional, and we welcome you and hope that you have one of the absolute best weekends of your young lives, and that it is formative forever and ever. Welcome to Madera. Best of luck to you all, and congratulations on all you're accomplishing. Thank you.
And our third speaker this morning, the current county supervisor and a congressional candidate, Mr. David Rogers.
Hey, good morning. A shout out to all the students from Fresno. How about Clovis? You're here, I know you are. Madera. Madera, are you here? Come on, Madera. I want to hear you. Okay. All right, listen. You know, I wish I had the ability to bottle your energy because I could sell it and become a millionaire. But anyway, I told you last year about a guy named Mel Dalton. Mel was the lead designer, the lead developer on the Lunar Rover project. And Mel had one problem. He was paralyzed from the neck down. He overcame tremendous odds, tremendous obstacles to do what some people thought was not possible for Mel to do. I'd like to ask you this morning, what is stopping you? Because Mel did it. John F. Kennedy said that the only thing we have to fear is fear itself. He also said something that really sticks in my mind. Some men see things that are and say, why? Other men see things that are not and say, why not? I believe you guys, you gals, are the dreamers and the inventors of the future. You can do whatever you put your mind to. If it is to be, it is up to me. 10 two-letter words. Can you say it with me? If it is to be, it is up to me. One more time. If it is to be, it is up to me. Make that your mantra. Go get them. Win one today. God bless you.
So I've been told that yesterday, on account of the rain, for lunch, they opened up the A and B buildings. And when they went to go in later and clean it up, they found that you guys had all just taken care of it and cleaned up yourselves. And the school and the school district are very happy and very proud that you guys were all so respectful of that space. So on their behalf, thank you. Now it's time to meet some of the volunteers who are helping out at this event, starting out with the folks in the blue tunics, our judges, led by our judge advisor, Mr. Josh Hauser.
Thank you. Good morning. Is everybody ready to go? Come on, a little bit louder, a little bit louder. So I get the honor of introducing the group that gets to talk to all you guys. Watch out for them in the pits. They're going to be coming out to talk to you. Show off. You know, show them your teams. Show them what you've done. We're here to celebrate First Robotics and what you guys have been doing for the last 6-8 weeks and probably the last year. First up, I have Aldo Chow from Cal Poly. Bill Knott from Engineers Without Borders. Carol Lindsay, retired math teacher. Colin Warrens, ADCO Manufacturing. Craig Heber, independent business and engineering consultant. Dakota Smith, Fresno State, Lyle Center. Dale Hall, retired TRW space and electronics engineer, scientist. Daniel Riley from Steel Structures Incorporated. Derek Borba from Borba Farms. Gary Johnson, a retired analyst. John Russell from Plaid Electric. Kathy Oldershaw, the retired nurse. Lenore Edmond, evil mad scientist. very popular evil mad scientist. Mark Hinwood, retired software engineer. Matt Nelson from Sanger Unified School District and Fresno Idealworks. Michael Gersh, Gersh and Associates Incorporated. Quentin Toyloy, Clovis East High School. Rod Blair from Mobile Solutions. And my admin, Sharon Rodriguez from Madera High. And Varun from Naval Air Systems Command. Thank you.
Now, there's another group of volunteers you will get to meet this weekend on the field. There are referees. Their job is to make sure that everyone plays within the rules, that everyone has the opportunity to play their hardest while remembering their gracious professionalism. So let's meet our referees, led by head referee Brian Gray. Hey, and Brian, while you're up here, we've got some defenses to select. So we have most of our defenses in place, but you'll see that there is a vacancy. So let's have Brian make his first call of the weekend. Let's see them up on the screen. Can we see them? There we go. So it is the moat or the ramparts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you for each of these options to cheer. I need everybody to cheer once. Very simple. The loudest cheer wins, as determined by our esteemed head referee. So now let's hear it. Who wants to see the moat? That was pretty loud. Let's hear it for the ramparts! And according to Brian, it looks like the ramparts win. So our field stewards will prepare the ramparts, and in the first set of matches, you'll see them on the field. And of course, in addition to playing by the rules, here at First, safety is a priority. So let's meet our safety advisors, led by lead safety advisor, Shannon Walton. And in addition, congratulations to Team 846, the Funky Monkeys from San Jose, California, for their award-winning safety animation. Let's watch.
First comes first, wear your safety glasses, wear your closed-toed shoes, else you ain't getting past us. Can't be in the hoodie business, gotta tie the hair down as if you wanna keep it. You can have a safe time like this. If you drop it, pick it up just like this. What? Couple screws and some ties, all those chips, that's a risk. Something worth an extra second in the pits, yeah. Tech inspector straight, never waste that. No running while you're trying to get to a match. Bring the bot in, give me space, man. Batteries charging, you should watch that. Working safety with your robot.
In addition, mentors, I encourage all of you to have a safety plan in case of an evacuation, know where the nearest exits are, both on the arena and in the pits, and have a plan to communicate with all of your students in the event of an evacuation, and listen to all pertinent announcements in that event. Now, in addition to learning engineering and computer science skills, you First students, you also learn business skills, marketing, and 21st century life skills. And colleges and universities, they recognize that, and they want you. They want you to go to their academic institutions. There are almost 200 schools that offer scholarships to First participants and alumni. worth over $20 million. $20 million, that's pretty exciting, right? And all of this is part of the FIRST Scholarship Program. So here, let's hear a little bit more about the FIRST Scholarship Program.
There are lots of great reasons to be on a FIRST team, but there's one fun, free, and important benefit we want to make sure that you take advantage of: the FIRST Scholarship Program. The costs of higher education are rising every year, whether you choose a 2- or a 4-year education. The FIRST Scholarship Program is a partnership between FIRST and colleges and universities who are making available over $22 million in scholarships to you. We know that planning for your future can be intimidating. So we video chatted with a few FIRST alumni to talk about their experiences and what they wish they knew when they were sitting where you are.
Without the scholarship that I received, I couldn't have done everything that I've done. And by having that money that I got, it changed my life. It brought me to where I am today, and I'm so thankful for it.
I saw the program and I was so excited to apply. And if not for the FIRST Scholarship Program, I wouldn't be where I am today.
There's tons of scholarships out there that are available on the website that are for non-engineering majors also. And if you do plan on going into engineering, they look for people like you, people like who have been involved in FIRST, have experiences one hand with working with engineers.
Apply, because if you don't apply, you won't get it.
If I would have stuck with football instead of working with FIRST, I wouldn't be where I am today. FIRST helped develop my work ethic. It developed my communication skills. It developed my business skills, my building skills. It developed my reasons of how to deal with others in life and in my own community. And then it also gave me a chance to give back to my community. That's nothing that really I would have got to do by playing football.
Everyone should apply. It doesn't take that much time to fill out the applications, and you lose absolutely nothing by filling it out and sending it in.
Being an immigrant myself, it wasn't really an option. My parents instilled in me, and my teachers really instilled in me that I should definitely go to college. My parents did not have the opportunity to go to college, so it's a very big deal that I go to college.
There you have it. The FIRST Scholarship Program has consistently made an impact on the lives and futures of FIRST participants. FIRST Tech Challenge and FIRST Robotics competition participants are all eligible to apply. Seniors, make sure that you're applying now. Many deadlines fall within the build and competition seasons, so check out the site today. You freshmen, sophomores, and juniors, go see what colleges and universities are making available, because it can help with your college search to come. You don't want to miss out on these great opportunities.
There is one award in FIRST that is given to student individuals, and that is the Dean's List Award. Now, I know many of you are students who have been recognized by your teams as Dean's List semifinalists. I invite all of you to stand now and be recognized. Stand up, stand up. Dean's List semifinalists, good luck on your interviews. Now, mentors and coaches are a critical component of the FIRST experience. And I know many of you are not only involved with the FIRST Robotics competition, but many of you are mentors and coaches for teams in FIRST LEGO League Junior, FIRST LEGO League, or FIRST Tech Challenge. So for all of you, you understand that mentors are what makes a difference. You're what makes FIRST more than robots. Whatever your age or ability, there is a FIRST program for you. You can visit the FIRST website at firstinspires.org for more information on the FIRST progression of programs, or you can see some of the other FIRST programs in the pits by pit admin throughout the weekend. Now, we have here a team from a local Central Valley team to be recognized because they have received international acclaim for winning the 2015 First Robotics competition. We can see their banner to the left of the video screen for their championship win. I invite Team 1671, the Buchanan Bird Brains, to stand now and be recognized. Congratulations. Now, we have a lot of teams here who are many veterans from many years. And we also have 3 rookies. All of our team. Congratulations, rookies. Yeah. Before we begin our exciting matches, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the United States. It will be sung by the Callis sisters, Hope, Abigail, Mayora, and Mary. And they are all from Team 3303 Metallic Thunder.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And with that, it's time to begin our exciting first Stronghold tournament. Field stewards, bring those chosen defenses onto the field. Teams, bring on your robots. Let the games begin. And let me introduce to you the other voice you'll be hearing this weekend, my wonderful game announcer, Mr. Christopher Nola.
Good morning, Central Valley.
Now, let's meet the teams in our first qualification match. Starting out on the Red Alliance team, 5104.
Breakerbots out of Pacific Grove, California, Pacific Grove High. Sponsored by Pacific Grove, USD, Apple, Higherview, Karen and Rick Hargrove.
Joining them, team 4973.
Your Gator Gears out of San Francisco, California, Gateway Middle and High School. Sponsored by Gateway High School.
Last but not least, 5458.
Digital Minds, Woodland, California, Woodland Senior High, sponsored by NASA, Clark Pacific, Rotary International, the King White Foundation, and Gold River Software.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 701.
Robotics, Fairfield, California. From Vanden High, sponsored by Travis, USD, United Technologies, Solano County Office of Education, Genentech, and Intuitive Surgical.
Their partners, 3495.
Mindcraft, Fresno, California. From Edison High, sponsored by the California Teachers Association, EECU, PTC, Fresno Unified School District.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 3925.
Circuit of Life out of Ventura, California, El Camino High, sponsored by MGen, Gene Haas Foundation, and College of the Canyons. All right, we got one to go. I'm not sure if they're working on the bot or praying on the bot. Hey, laying of the hands. That will work too. This is what we call building the anticipation. I think we need to get a few more engineers over there. You can squeeze at least 3 more. All right, I asked this question yesterday. Let's do a little crowd survey of plus or minus 5 hours of sleep. Those who got over 5 hours. Oh, you're the lucky group. Those who got under 5 hours of sleep. Ah, singing to the choir. By round of applause from the adults, who has been here before? Who has been to an event, a robotic event anywhere? And adults only, who hasn't a clue what we're doing out here today? You're just too ashamed to say. Don't worry, you're going to learn a lot. All right, we are still working on a little technical difficulty. We get the bugs out now. Smooth riding the rest of the tournament. We are on our way. This is match 1 of 82 matches. There'll be a quiz after this. Take notes. Let's see, team 3925, I know they're out there. Circuit of Life. Their robot name is Limbot. And they actually won the 2014 Inland Empire Spirit Award. Can you believe that? Oh, we got a green light. We got to go. Let's rock and roll. 3, 2, 1, charge. All right. 34.95. Grabbing a boulder. Looking for a high point goal. Setting up to shoot. And that's how it's done. There you go. 5 points for that high goal. Here comes 701 back to life. Robotics. Coming through the defense. 34.95, crashing up and over. There you go. Simple as that. The trick here is to go through those defenses, knock them down, so to speak, breach the defense, get some points, shoot some boulders, get some more points, and then challenge the tower. All right. There is Edison High's Minecraft getting into a rhythm. Breaker bots trying to get up and over the defense. All right, you hear that sound? That means you got 10 seconds before you can challenge the tower. And 701 trying to shake off that other boulder. 10 seconds left. You got to get all the way up on the batter and stay there. Nicely done. Sorry, I was on a roll. I was doing so many of those yesterday in the practice. It was just like automatic muscle magic. I'm sorry.
I realized, I'm like, I can't stop.
And it looks like it's in. Here's our first score of the first match. There's your victor, the Blue Alliance 47, Red Alliance 21.
Now, for those of you who may need a little bit of explanation, let's watch this year's game animation for First Stronghold.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2016 tournament challenge, First Stronghold. The Alliance quest is to breach the opponent's defenses, known as the Outer Works, weaken their tower with boulders, and capture it. The low bar in position 1 is permanent. The defense in position 3 changes periodically by audience selection. Opponents are savvy and will be strategically selecting the remaining 3 defenses to strengthen their outer works while in line for their next match. There are more than 10,000 possible field configurations. Robots start in the neutral zone and may have one boulder each. Additional boulders will be placed on the midline and in each castle. Alliances may assign a spy bot to start in their opponent's courtyard and a human player to occupy the spy station to signal intelligence about activities on the far side of the field to their castle. The first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous and may earn points by reaching their opponent's outerworks, crossing defenses, and scoring boulders in goals. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They retrieve boulders, overcome opponent defenses, and score boulders and goals from their opponent's courtyard. The first time a robot fully crosses a defense, some of the base lights will turn off, indicating that defense's strength is reduced. On the second crossing, all lights turn off, indicating that defense is considered damaged. Once any 4 of the 5 opponent defenses are considered damaged, the outerworks are breached and the Alliance receives points. Human players deliver boulders to their secret passage through their castle wall. Alliances may have only one robot at a time in their own courtyard to defend their castle. As boulders are scored, the tower loses strength. Once enough boulders are scored in the opponent's tower, the opponent's flag will drop, indicating the tower has been weakened and can now be captured at the end of the match by surrounding it. During the last 20 seconds, robots may extend to reach the tower rungs and scale the tower for additional points. If an alliance captures their opponent's tower at the end of the match, their flag is raised and the alliance earns more points. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Step into your castle, proudly raise your team's standard, and face the challenge ahead at this year's first robotics competition, First Stronghold.
So let's meet the teams in our next match. Starting out on the Red Alliance team, 28-13.
Gearhead, Saratoga, California, Prospect High, sponsored by Brocade Communications, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation.
And their partner,
Wojcicki Foundation, sorry about that. BA Systems, Walmart, and Western Digital.
their partners in red, team 3482.
Robotics, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Qualcomm, Western Digital, BA Systems, and Intuitive Surgical.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 2135.
Presentation Invasion, San Jose, California, Presentation High School, sponsored by Encino, Qualcomm, NVIDIA, Ilix, and Presentation High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our one Hall of Fame team, 254.
Cheesy Poops out of San Jose, California, Bellarmine College Preparatory, sponsored by NASA, Google, BA Systems, Qualcomm, and MX Plating.
On their Alliance, 5817.
That's Unirex out of Sanger, California, Sanger High, sponsored by Palm Wonderful, ADCO, Caps Coating, and Electric Motor Shop.
Last but not least, team 5677.
The Subatomic Smarticles out of San Jose, California, Palo Alto Robotics Club. Sponsored by Texas Instruments, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Abbott Labs, and the Tech Shop. This is shaping up to be a good second match. We got our strong rookie contender. Couple of rookies in there. Made up of quite a few Bay Area teams. 254. Bellarmine is what? 7 miles down the road from presentation. 2135. Little boys against the girls. You will see some of these bots with a green circle. That is their lighted targeting system. And some of them have refined it quite well.
Okay, looks like we've got our thumbs up from the head ref and a green light. Let's have this second match begin. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, remember this is the autonomous round. The drivers are not controlling the bots. The bots are controlling the bots. Now the drivers are going to take over. .254, Cheesy Poofs off to a quick shot, a little high. Oh. It's amazing what a difference a day makes. There goes 254 over the Cheval de Frise. Shooting and score. 21-35, trying to make its way free. Off and running for a boulder. Oh, Cheesy Poof stole it away. There goes Cheesy Poofs pushing through. Oh, we got a bumper on the floor. 28-13 has lost a wing. 21-35 again is hung up in the defenses. And there goes 254, shoot and score. 58-17 in the corner there, working with an Omni wheel system. You notice it can go sideways, frontways, backways. 45 seconds left in the match. .56-77 Subatomic Smarticles is already up on the batter. They will get points if they hold it there till the end. They have challenged the tower. .58-17, trying to shoot. Final seconds, 254, will they get up on there? I'm seeing a shake of the heads. We'll have to wait for the final score. All right, there you have it. 102 for the blue. 54 for the red. What we've been seeing over the past competitions, anything over 100, right home about. That is a strong score. You will notice that blue was awarded 5 penalty points from Team Red. Hardest job today is clearly the reset team here. Every match, you'll see them moving in and out defenses. Haven't lost a finger yet.
Now let's meet these teams in our third match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, 54-99.
Berkeley High Robotics, sponsored by Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Abbott, Fun SolidWorks, 3D Robotics, Apple, and NeuroSpark Labs.
Joining them, 27-61.
Iron Horse Robotics, Clovis North High, sponsored by Golden Valley, Excelsior Metals, Valley Iron, Granger, Sierra Marina, and Sunrise Medical.
Rounding out their alliance, 972.
Iron Claw, Los Gatos High, sponsored by Los Gatos High School, New Millennium Foundation, Qualcomm, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Intuitive Surgical, and Apple.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got some rookies. 60-59.
System Overload Robotics out of Livermore, California, sponsored by Martin Frozier and Associates. First Texas Robotics, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation.
Joining them, Team 2073.
Eagle Force, Elk Grove, California, sponsored by Siemens Park Mechanical, Kiwanis, Brunson Family, and Burgess Brothers.
And another team that is 2015 World Champions, Team 1678.
Yo, Citrus Circuits out of Davis, California, Davis Senior High, sponsored by UC Davis, SMC Technologies, Schilling Robotics, Davis Joint, Unified School District, and NVIDIA.
We have a green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Okay, off and running. You can see blue coming out. Citrus Circuit setting up in autonomous shot. Hard shot. Caught their own boulder. They got to get rid of that boulder. Shake it off. All right. 54.99 coming into position for the human player to load. Citrus Circus shot again. Iron Horse is on the move. 2761 looking for a boulder. Citrus Circus 1678 setting up again. .2073's got a boulder. Not sure if it's stuck or not, but they're holding it. Here comes Citrus Circus going for a straightaway shot. That high goal is worth 5 points. Up and over the Cheval de Vries. Oh, nice. Up and over that defense, 972. Once through, you've weakened it. The second time through, you've damaged it, and you get points. .1678 trying to get through the Cheval de Vries. And up and over. Well done. .40 seconds left in the match. Teams are thinking of challenging their tower. They better get in position. Here we go, our first scale of the day attempt. Scaling by 678. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Time, still plenty of time. They're going for a second time. Let's cheer them home. Come on. They're trying to do a chin up. They'll still get points if they hold there. They just won't get as many points as if they scaled it. 2761 dove onto the batter at the last second. We'll have to wait for the final score. All right, scores are in. There it is. It was a close one. The blue with 69, the red with 54.
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, 973.
That's Greybots out of Atascadero, California. Sponsored by Supercharged Science JLP Enterprises, the Price Family College of the Canyons, IQMS, and your Rotary Club of Atascadero.
Their alliance partners, 5496.
Robo Knights out of Vacaville, California. Buckingham Charter Magnet High School. Sponsored by Banks Integration, Standard Iron and Metals, Chevron, Genetech, and Vacaville Public Education Foundation.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 3189.
Citrus Breakers, Circuit Breakers, out of Placerville, California, El Dorado Union High School. Sponsored by NASA, Cal Pacific Roofing, Pumpkin Space Systems, and Custom Embroidery Concepts.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we start out with Team 670.
Homestead Robotics, Cupertino, California. Homestead High, sponsored by FUHSD Foundation, NASA, SolidWorks, Qualcomm, and Juniper Networks.
Their partners in blue, 5136.
Mecha Pirates, Santa Ynez Valley Union High, sponsored by NASA, Theophanis and Company, College of the Canyons, Solvang Rotary, and Tower Pizza.
And finally, Team 3970.
Duncan Dynamics, out of Duncan Polytech High School, sponsored by NASA, JCPenney, Fig Garden, Rotary, and Pelco.
We have a green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, here we go with the autonomous round. Quick and speedy. We got a few different dimensions here on these robots. Some are using wheels, some using a tank tread. Oh, 973, up and over very quickly. Quick shot, both sides. Oh, there's another high goal for the Red Alliance. Blue not to be undone. This is close already. 973 is up and over the first defense. There's a shot by the Blue Alliance, 51-36. They are quick and mighty. Quickly getting back into position, 51-36 again. Setting up for the shot. And that's how it's done. High goal. Not to be outdone, 973, just as quick. Grabbing balls, going back for the high shot as well. 60-70, Homestead, right center court on your Blue Alliance. Setting up, shooting that high score. Trying for 5 points, yes! Very quick, it's close and neck here on the points. Every time those boulders go in, the score is automatically updated. Remember, if they break down those defenses, they're worth points. And then challenging the tower in the final 20 seconds. That'll be worth points too. Playing a little defense, 54-96, trying to be pesky, getting in the way. Oh, you can't have more than 2 defensive robots. Homestead trying to get in position for a final shot here. 30 seconds left in the match. 39-70 coming into play screen. All right, 20 seconds left. Let's see who's going to challenge the tower here. Homestead still trying to get a final point. Nope, they're going to go up, challenge the batter. 10 seconds left. 54-96 trying to get in there. Here comes 39-70 jamming across. There's the match. We're going to have to wait for the points on this one. I keep shredding them. All right, we have a confirmed score. Here it is. There it is, yes. Red Alliance 96, Blue Alliance 92. The blue received 10 penalty points. The red received 5. Looks like the difference was right in the challenge right at the end there. 25 for the Red Alliance. Everything feeds into those rankings. Wins do, points do, and those rankings are important when we get around to tomorrow and start selection process.
Let's meet these teams in our next match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, 26-43.
Dark Matter, San Jose, California, Santa Teresa High. Sponsored by Boston Scientific, Philanthropic Ventures Foundation, and Silicon Valley Education Foundation.
2015 local world champions, 1671.
Your Buchanan Bird Brains out of Clovis, California. Buchanan High School, sponsored by Harris Manufacturing, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Valley Iron, and Educational Employees Credit Union.
And rounding out red, 4171.
Baybots, Seaside, California, Seaside High, sponsored by Seaside Rotary, Google, EchoCycle, and Qualcomm.
Over on blue, team 4255.
Robotics, Monterey High School, sponsored by Karen and Rick Hargrove, Naval Postgraduate School, Google, and the Monterey Peninsula Unified School District.
The hometown team, 1323.
Madtown Robotics, Madera, California, Madera High School, sponsored by West Coast Products, JBT Food Tech, BK Lighting, and Valley Iron.
And finally, we've got some rookies, 5852.
Illusion Robotics, Merced, California, El Capitan High School, sponsored by NASA, Merced Union High School District, UC Merced, and the United Way of Merced County.
Now, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
Okay, Madtown shooting for the blue. Buchanan Bird Brains going back for another boulder. Robodoris. Quite the aggressive wheels. Does a little shimmy shake when it rolls. Madtown trying to get through the portcullis. Up, 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 up. Oh, ah! There you go. Right on through. Setting up. Boulder to shoot and high score. Back through the sally port down the center. Grabbing another boulder. That's one way to grab it. Buchanan Bird Brains rolling around trying to get up and through the rampart. Madtown getting set up. Oh. There's a quick grab of a boulder by 1323. Final 20 seconds here. Buchanan Bird Brains trying to get that one last shot off before they challenge the tower. 6 seconds left. You're going to get in place. You better get in place. Oh! Pretty clean match. Should get the point totals locked in here very quickly. We are good. And here you go. There it is by 1 point. The Red Alliance sneaks away with it against the Blue 31-30. Those ever important challenge points. Those challenge scale points are right at the end. You can scale the tower, do that little chin-up bar, or you can challenge the tower by getting up on the batter, which is that gray area just at the base of the tower. Your robot is completely up on that and is not touching any part of the green field. You are awarded points.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to select the next group of defenses for the second round of matches. Scorekeeper, let's see it up on the screen. Okay, for matches 9 through 16, we have to choose between the Sallyport and the Drawbridge. So, who wants the Drawbridge? Okay, okay. What about the Sallyport? And it is the head referee's determination. We will use the Sallyport. Now for the teams in this next match. Starting out, they're on fire, 35-01!
Firebots, Fremont High School, sponsored by Yahoo Employee Fund, Fremont Union High Schools Foundation, and Google.
Their partners, Team 812.
Midnight Mechanics, Prue School Unified School District. Sponsored by General Motors Foundation, Erwin and Joan Jacobs, Qualcomm, and the University of California at San Diego.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, Team 1967.
The Janksters, Notre Dame High School, Notre Dame High School, NVIDIA, Qualcomm Bay Systems, Tech Shop, and Intuitive Surgical.
Flying in on the Blue Alliance, 4711.
Your Flying Aces out of Camarillo, California. Sponsored by Amgen, Gene Haas Foundation, Ace Charter High School Parent Association, and College of the Canyons.
Their partners, Team 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering, Jim Elliott Christian High School. Sponsored by New Hope Dairy, Solari Accounting, Barnhart Family, and the Gatelli family.
And Team 4990.
Griffon Robotics out of Hillsborough, California, Crystal Springs Upland School. Sponsored by Intuitive Surgical, Robotera, and SolidWorks. All right, one bot left to hook up. Team 812, what time is it? That's right. It's midnight for the Midnight Mechanics. Where are the Janksters in the audience tonight? Team 1967, the Janksters. We're close.
Okay, we've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right. Keep an eye on 1672 and that grappling hook towards the end. We saw them scale yesterday in practice rounds. Also, 812, the Midnight Mechanics, are no slouch. They were all over the field yesterday. 4711. Quickly trying to get into position. Can only have one boulder at a time in possession. Coming through the Sally Port there. Oh, holding the door open for 1662. Such gracious professionalism. All right, 812 back in position for another shot here. Setting up in the center goal, high goal. And it's in. A little catapult launch there. Red Alliance out to an early lead. 4711 bashing through the Sally Port. Plenty of time left, a little over a minute left in the match. Again, holding the door open as 1662 makes its way through. In position. Oh, Janksters up, and there's a nice shot again by 812. The Janksters, 1697, trying to get through the portcullis. One more time. There you go. Well done. Time is winding down. Might get a few shots off before the end. We've had teams try and sneak in and get some points at the end. But do not wait till the last second. Here comes the grappling hook we were talking about from 1662. They got to hook it and go all the way up there. Not all the way, but get past that first dark line here. Oh, they got it hooked. They got 5 seconds left. They're going to have to hurry. They're going to have to hurry. Yeah! That is really going to be close on the score. We're going to have to wait till they count it all up. Well fought match by both alliances. Okay, here it is, the final score of this match. There, oh my, tied. I want to recount. It's nearly impossible to be tied. But there's the tiebreaker. All right, there it is. It's tied. When we get into the qualifying matches tomorrow, elimination matches tomorrow, we have a series of ways to break that tie. We'll explain later on, but right now, technically, yes, you can tie.
And in this next match, we start out with team 1458.
Red Tie Robotics, Danville, California, Monte Vista High School. Sponsored by Bishop Wise Carver, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Intuitive Surgical, and Uptempo.
Joining their alliance, 3303.
Metallic Thunder out of Fresno, California. This homeschool team is sponsored by Fresno Ideal Works, Everyday Healthcare, Michael McCree Farming, and Extreme Communications.
And rounding out this honky-dory Red Alliance, 1422.
Your Neon Knights out of Fresno, Clovis West High School, sponsored by NASA, Fresno State University, Bone Construction, and the Professional Engineers in California Government.
Over on blue, Team 751.
Barn 2 Robotics, Portola Valley, California, Woodside Priory High School. Sponsored by the Priory School, NVIDIA, and Broken Seal Buttons.
Joining them is none other than Team 8.
Pally Robotics, out of Palo Alto, California, Palo Alto High School. Sponsored by Google, Webcore, Intuitive Surgical, and Lockheed Martin.
Finally, Team 4543.
The Illuminator, San Jose, California, Apollo High. Sponsored by Microsoft, TE Connectivity, Northrop Grumman, and Qualcomm.
Okay, thumbs up. We're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Okay, up and over by, whoa! Calm down. Gonna give yourself a headache. That was the robot, not the driver. It's autonomous mode right now. Now we'll move on to teleop. The drivers take control. Quickly, the Illuminators are getting into position for their first shot. 751 up and through the defense. Over the ramparts. Got a boulder. Got to bring down those arms and get through the low bar. 1458. Trying to get through the drawbridge. With a droopy little bumper there off to the right. Track system running. 1422, Neon Knights snagged a boulder. And going right through, all three on the Red Alliance taking advantage that the drawbridge is down. Moving right through, good teamwork. .45-43. Moving along, the Illuminators digging out a boulder in the corner. Time's winding down, under a minute in the match. 14:58, getting angry. There you go. Oh! The Illuminators again, up and over. Uh-oh. You know what that sound? Just a minute, folks. All right, looks like we're going to reset the field. We had a field fault. We're going to have to reset the field. Let's chuck that one up as a practice round and go at it again. you want to bring up the game summary? The game summary? Come on, you know the words to this. Indubitably. All right.
Okay, it looks like we've got thumbs up. Let's get this match back underway. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
There we go again, 45-43, quickly into the thing, obviously. Didn't learn from the first go-round. They'll only do what they're programmed to do. All right. Team 8 in the corner, shoot score. That's how it's done. Luminators getting in position. (14-22). Rolling in their first goal there. 45-43 says, take that to the defense. 751. Back, forth. That's how I parallel park, right there. Right there. All by feel. (33:03). Clearly one of our smallest in height, but right on through with a little assistance from their alliance partner. Neon Knight picking up another boulder. 45-43 trying to get over the rampart. Nope, spinning around trying to get a hold of a boulder there. Team 8 gonna shoot here. That's Pally Robotics. They shot earlier into the high goal. They're getting set up. 30 seconds left in the match. Neon Knights pushes another one in for the Red Alliance. That moves them into the lead temporarily as we're getting close to the end here. It may come down to the challenge of the tower. Neon Knights is in position. 45-43 is in position. 7:51, 1 second left. Oh, hold your tickets, hold your tickets. We gotta tabulate the final score. We have the scores in. Oh my, yes, by 1 point. The Red Alliance 48, the Blue 47.
Once again, let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting out on red, 51-34.
Robo Wolves, Clovis, California, out of the Reagan Educational Center, sponsored by NASA, Ashwood Development Corp, Clovis FFA, and Toyloy family.
Their alliance partners, 41-35.
Iron Patriots, Modesto, California, Fred C. Beyer High School, sponsored by Doctors Medical Center, Modesto Irrigation District, O'Brien's Market, Manufacturers Council of the Central Valley.
And their alliance partners, 649.
MSET Fish out of Saratoga High School, sponsored by Sandis, Brian and Monica Berkeley, Intuitive Surgical, and Santa Clara Plating Company.
Over on blue, we have team 38-59.
Wolfpack, Elk Grove, California, Consumers Oaks High School, sponsored by McKesson Corporation, Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Intuitive Surgical, and the Covert family.
Team 51-37.
Iron Kodiak, San Marcos, California, Mission Hills High School, sponsored by Nordstrom, TE Connectivity Foundation, Qualcomm, and Lockheed Martin.
And last but not least, 30-45.
Gear Gremlin San Mateo, out of Junipero Serra High School, sponsored by NVIDIA.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, 51-37. That's your Iron Kodiaks up and over the first defense in the autonomous round. All right, here come our drivers. Keep an eye on MSET Fish. They were very speedy in yesterday's practice matches. There goes 51-37. Iron Kodiak's off to a quick score. (38:59), getting in position for the Blue Alliance. Iron Kodiak shooting in another low goal here attempt. Nope, second thoughts. MSET Fish through the sally port. And back over through the ramparts. Breaking down the defenses. Snagging some points. One, two, 1-2. And back through the sally port. You keep doing that, you're going to get dizzy. All right. Here comes Iron Kodiak again, shooting in the low goal. Score for the Blue Alliance, now up 51-35. All right, final 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance is beginning its ascent onto the castle grounds near the tower. MSET Fish, 649, getting up on the batter, it looks like. Or are they going to go for boulder points here? Nope, getting up on the batter in time. 5 seconds left. 30-45, I'm not sure if they're up in there. Looks like they hung on. We'll have to wait for the score. Okay, here it is. There it is, your victor, the Blue Alliance, 66, the Red Alliance, 45. Red Alliance, very good showing with one bot on the field with 45 points. But your victor is the Blue Alliance.
Now we've entered our second round of matches, so you will see on the outer works your second selection, no longer the Ramparts, but the Sally Port. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. 39-70.
Duncan Dynamics out of Herman Duncan Polytechnical High School.
And next up on the Red Alliance, those of you watching online probably can't tell, but they've got a very, very tall pole with a camera on top. I think it's the tallest at this regional. They are 1678.
Citrus Circus.
And joining them are some rookies, 58-17.
Unirex, Sanger High School.
Over on the blue line, 585.
Your Cyber Penguins, Tehachapi High School.
Team 2643.
Dark Matter, Santa Teresa High School.
Last but not least, 58-52.
Illusion Robotics, El Capitan High School.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, charge.
There's a shot in an autonomous. That'll get you extra points. That's right. High goal in autonomous mode will get you 10 points as opposed to 5 during teleop. 1678 quickly through the portcullis. And shooting and scoring. (1678) back through the portcullis with a boulder in hand. Gonna attack the tower way far away. Ooh, just off to the right. (58-52) for the Blue Alliance. Illusion Robotics, our rookie team, trying to shoot in for their low goal there. Roll it in there for some points. Well done. Through the low goal and back for more. Shooting for the Red Alliance. High goal. 39-70. That's your Duncan Dynamics. Oh, they got a boulder bouncing on top. We'll see what they do with that. And Citrus Circuits scoring again. Human players continue to roll in the boulders. Down under a minute left to play. 26-43 in their tank tread. Making its way through the defenses. Time starting to wind down. Nice shot on the high goal of the tower. Citrus Circus feels they can get another shot off before time ends. And they do. High goal and up into the challenge. They're going to go again. Here we go. Last time they just lost out, but they hooked up pretty good there. Nice scale. That'll push them over 100. We'll have to wait for the total score. Okay, they're in. There it is. The victor with 106 points, the Red Alliance, Blue 39. That is a high score for the tournament thus far.
Up in the next match, we start out on the Red Alliance with team 4255.
4255 Robotics out of Monterey High School.
Their alliance partner, 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
Rounding out their alliance, 3495.
Minecraft.
Over on blue, 5136.
Mecha Pirates.
Team 6059.
System Overload.
And 4990.
Griffin Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge! Oh. Oh. And we no longer have a green light, so the field cannot start.
As an announcement to the teams out there, we're seeing quite a few penalties, specifically having to do with the safe secret passage here. Remember, the opposing side cannot use that. So blue, stay out of the red. Red, stay out of the blue. From the neutral zone. So when you're in the neutral zone, you can't come into that area.
Okay, now we have a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right. The Blue Alliance is off to a quick start in the autonomous round. All right, drivers. Here we go. $60.59. And their big-wheeled beast there, trying to grab a hold of a boulder. Making its way through the sally port since the door is open. And the boulder has been kind enough to help it stay open. That's not cheating, that's being creative. All right, breaking down some defenses, 60-59. And because of that, you'll see the blue is moving up in points. 16-62, trying to get a hold of that boulder. 42-55, taking a running shot at the defense. All right, 16-62 with its tank track, trying to get up and over. 60-59 says, I've done enough damage into those defenses. I need to take a rest. Get set up for some points at the end here. There's the signal, 30 seconds left in the match. A little push and help from 16-62. Up and over. Well done, Red Alliance. 16-62 is going to get their grappling hook out and extend it. 15 seconds left, not much time. Ooh. They're going to try to take the tower down by pushing it. And 5 seconds left. 42-55. Oh! Okay, the scores are in. There it is. 64, Blue Alliance. 42, Red. You will start to see as they come through their second round now, the ranking scores. You can see they've either where they fall. As you can see, 5132nd is now ranked 5th and has moved up based on their scoring and their win percentages. The algorithm shows all the Blue Alliance moved up nicely into single digits.
Scientists, technologists, innovators, they're just like you. They love trying things, uncertain things, ambitious things, things that sound as crazy in our heads as they do out loud. Those are the things that make us get up, brush our teeth, and go risk our reputation on a hunch. Trying something new is the only way to make the next great whatever. And the best part is, we all know how to do it. When you were a baby, you unsuccessfully tried that new walking thing for like 4 months. And now you walk like a champion. Same with talking, swimming, riding a bike. The desire to try new things is built into you. Now take that desire, apply some science, and get ready to change the world. From Earth's brightest builders to her bravest explorers. Every accomplishment, every accolade, Every bit of this round of applause started with a love of trying things. Drebel tried submarines. Lovelace tried algorithms. But now it's your turn. What will you try?
Okay.
Testing, testing. Testing. Oh.
And here to introduce this next couple matches, my fellow Master of Ceremonies, Andrew Lawrence.
All right, thank you very much, Nick. Let's get matches introduced. Starting on the Red Alliance, your hometown team, Team 1323. Madtown Robotics. Their alliance partners in the middle, 3482. Robotics. Rounding out the alliance, it's 4543. The Illuminators. Over on the other side of the field, 4973. Gator Gears. From Clovis North High School, 2761. Iron Horse. And rounding out this alliance, Wing the Fire, 3501. Firebots. We good? Oh, nope. All right, we get a thumbs up from the field. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Quickly off on the autonomous round. 45-43 Illuminators crashing through. All right, time to get to work. Robotics, 34-82, trying to get through the sally port. 45-43 says, enough of that. Crashing through, scooping up a boulder. Iron Horse Robotics getting in position. 27-61 for the Blue Alliance. 35-01 coming through the sally port. That's your Firebots. There you go. 27-61 over and through. Illuminators back in position to set up for another shot. Looks like they're shooting for the low goal, and they feed it in there. Red Alliance is up right now, 64-20 with less than a minute to go. Ooh. Shot for the high goal, didn't get through. 13-23 coming back for more. Iron Horse goes up and over. 38 seconds left in the match. Attempting the low goal and through. Trying to get some more points there. Red Alliance out to a lead. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Anybody going to challenge the tower? Here's the time to do it. And that's the time. Okay, we got it locked in. Here we go. Red Alliance new high score 108. Blue Alliance 35.
Looks like we can start introductions for this match. Over on the Red Alliance, not 971, not 973, it's 972.
Iron Claw.
Their alliance partner, 3303.
Metallic Thunder.
Rounding out the alliance, last but certainly not least, it's 5496.
Robo Knights.
And on blue from Saratoga High School, it's 649.
MSET Fish.
Their alliance partners, the girls from Notre Dame High School, 1967.
The Janksters.
Looks like we have a Bay Area alliance because we're rounding it out with 4171.
Baybots.
All right, lights green. Ryan off the field. Waiting for the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rush.
Whoa, up and over. 972 will have to wait. And 5496, see if the drivers can flatten that out. All right. Well done, drivers. A shot at the high goal, but missed. Janksters, 1967, getting in position with MSET Fish. 649. Rolling back through the, wearing down the defenses. Janksters through the sally port. Oh, 972. Likes to just bounce around. 5496 taking a defensive posture. Getting in the way. There's 972 working on the cheval de frise. MSET Fish has got a boulder. Must have not tasted well. It spit it back out. 4171 running through. Looks a little tired. Dragging a bumper there. Ooh, 5496. Going a little one tread action. Doing a good job of getting in the way. All right, so 5496 says my defensiveness is done. I'm going to go ahead and run on through. Maybe get some points towards the end. There's a shot high, but off the top of the tower. Winding down, 10 seconds left. I think 5496 tried to take a shortcut. All right. We may see some points adjusted here. Here comes the score. Yep, there's the victor. Blue Alliance 65, Red Alliance 46. Okay, drive teams, it is very important that you enter and exit only through the open gates. Do not step and straddle over the top of the bars. That violation is a yellow card. Only through the open gates, please, when you're entering or exiting the field of play. All right, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get hungry. So don't forget, lunch is served in the quad today, 11:30 to 1:30. On the menu today, Monster Dogs, Garden Burgers, world famous tri-tip chips and a drink. That's right, for the 2 hours, 11:30 to 1:30. Lunch will be served.
And with that, let's introduce our teams for this match. Starting off on red, 47-11.
The Flying Aces.
Their alliance partner from Prospect High School, it's 28-13.
Gearheads.
Rounding out this alliance, 51-04.
Breaker Bots.
All right, over on blue, their alliance partner, 51-34.
Robo-Wolves.
In the middle, it's 21-35.
Presentation Invasion.
And over here with the red ties, it's 14-58.
Monte Vista High School Red Tie Robotics.
Waiting on a green light. All right, we got a thumbs up. Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, charge!
They're off and running. 1458 says, I'll take the highway up and over. All right. That's the end of the autonomous round. All tied up, 12-12. Crushing through. 2135 is in a hurry for the Blue Alliance. Presentation up and through the rough road. They're going to push 1458 through the Sally Port. That'll knock down in that defense. 5104. Well, take turns, guys. Oh, remember, you're on the same alliance. All right, very tight scoring right now, halfway through the match. Not a lot of shots on goals, but plenty of crashing through the defenses. 28-13 has lost their bumper. Ooh, well, look out for those flying boulders. I think that was a deliberate headshot at the ref. 5134 is deep in meditative thought, lulling them into a... Oh, there's the sound. That means there's only 30 seconds left. Those who wish to attempt to scale can now scale the tower. The rest may be trying to challenge. There they go, up onto the batter. Nicely done, guys. That should just about wrap up this match, and it's close. Scores are locked in. Who won this one? Yeah, it's the Red Alliance, 71. The blue comes in with 67. Everybody actually won a little bit on that one. As you notice, all the ranking points went up. They had a good match, good scores, good points.
All right, folks, it's time for our next audience selection. This is where you get to decide which defense will be playing for the next few rounds. We have two great options, the rock wall and the rough terrain. If you want the rock wall, let us know. How about the rough terrain? All right, it looks like we'll be playing with the rough terrain for the next few matches. All right, I'm really looking forward to this next match. Why am I looking forward to it? Because we have a lot of great teams and a lot of great teams on opposite alliances. So this is going to be fun to see how it works out. Over on red, they won a world championship with one of their opposing robots. We have 973.
Greybots.
Their alliance partners from Homestead High School, it's 670.
Homestead Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 701.
Robovikes.
Over on blue, you know their number, you know their name, you love seeing them play. It's 254.
The Cheesy Boots.
Featuring their first ever student coach. On their alliance, we have 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance, 5499.
Berkeley High Robotics.
We have a green light, we have a thumbs up. Let's start the match. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, we're off in autonomous mode. 254 shoots for the Blue Alliance. Good points on both sides. As my partner said earlier, this one we were looking forward to. 751 doing a dance. I don't know what that boulder did to it, but come on. Oh my, 254 looks like it may have some issues for the blue. 973 though is off and running with the Greybot, as well as Homestead making their way. 701 for the Red Alliance, trying to get the Cheval de Frise to cooperate. There we go. Oh. $54.99 through the low ball. Trying to pick up a boulder there. 701 Robovikes Ow. I've fallen and I can't get up. .751, I believe, is trying to crash over the defense. I'm not sure you can push start a robot. About 30 seconds left in the match. 973, trying to get that Sally port open. Oh, almost. Looks like they gotta swing it open and quickly grab it again. Now the last 20 seconds. They may try and shoot through and challenge that tower, get up on the batter. Oh, they may even try and, there you go. Well done. Oh, slipped off, slipped on. We'll wait for the score. Currently 51-52, but trust me, it's not over yet. All right, we've got it in. Here we go. Red, blue, blue, red. It goes to red, 56. Blue, 52. Good match.
One, two, three. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Hi.
Up in the next match, we start out with Team 3045.
3045, that's the Gear Gremlins.
And their penguiny partners, 585.
The Cyber Penguins.
Rounding out their alliance, what time is it? That's right, it's 8:12.
Midnight Mechanics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 5137.
That's the Iron Kodiak.
Their partners, Team 8.
Pally Robotics.
Last but not least, 5677.
That's the Subatomic Smarticles.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're starting this match with the autonomous period. One robot from each alliance crossing over to the other side of the field and promptly hitting their opponent's alliance side. We count down autonomous as we roll into the teleoperated period. Starting off, we have 812 on red, looking to line up to defeat the blue tower. Over on blue, 5137, crossing the ramparts. And a high goal from 812. Looks like Team 8 going under the low bar, going to the neutral zone, get some balls to score. 5137, crossing the ramparts. Knocking them out. Looks like there's no more strength on that defense. 585. That's the Cyber Penguins driving over to their goal. Looks like they're playing defense. 812 crossing the rock wall, bringing its strength down to 0. Over on blue, we have 2 robots on offense, 5137 and Team 8, Pally Robotics. Both seem to be collecting balls and attempting to low goal them. Real-time scoring has the match at 47 red and 40 blue, but we know that's bound to change. It looks like there's a foul on 585. We'll see what goes on after the match. Over on the blue side of the field, we have red robots scoring in high, scoring in low. High goal shot from 812. That's the Midnight Mechanics. We're counting down to the last 10 seconds of the match. Teams are going to start going over to the tower to either scale or capture. Let's see if we can get in the entire alliance. Looks like we have blue. And only part of red. We'll see how the score comes out in just a bit. All right, our scores are in for that match. Red Alliance 62, Blue Alliance taking the win with 70 points. The Blue Alliance also crossed their defenses, so they get an extra ranking point.
And up in this next match, we start out on the Red Alliance with Team 1671.
That's the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Their alliance partners, 1422.
The Neon Knights.
And Team 5458.
That's Digital Minds.
Over on blue, it's none other than 4135.
That's the Iron Patriots.
Their partners, 3859.
The Wolfpack.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 3189.
That's Circuit Breakers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And that's definitely a charge, all right, as 4135 charges into the plastic divider in the red defenses. Looks like 1671, 1422 are staying on their side of the field as we roll into the teleoperated period. Looks like 1671, that's the Bird Brains from Buchanan High School, going to collect the ball and score it in the high goal. They aim with their turret and shoot it in. Over on blue, 3859 seems to not be moving. Let's hope they fix that before. Over on red, 1422 is somewhat stuck on the moat. There they go. And there they're back again. Blue is working hard, playing a one robot match with 4135 and 3859 disabled, it seems. It'll be a difficult match for 3189 to win, but they still have a great shot. 1671 returning to the neutral zone over the rock wall, collecting a boulder and bouncing over. And a miss from 1671. Over on blue, we may have a triple Tortuga. All three blue robots seem to be stuck. But hey, anything can happen. This is for Stronghold. We get a high goal shot from the Bird Brains. I swear that robot looks like a 2012 bot, not 2016, but hey, it works. Buchanan over there. Looks like they're gonna low goal it. Oh, or high? Nope, they're over there just sitting on the ramps. Not much movement in the match as we count down to our final few seconds. We have our scores for that match. Red Alliance 85, Blue Alliance 34. Red's gonna take the win and an additional ranking point. we have a lost backpack on the field with the name Ryan Shackle. If your name is Ryan Shackle, you have a blue and black backpack case that is left at the scoring table. Please come get it, because otherwise it takes up space. Oh, or it's Bill's. Bill gets it as well.
Up in this next match, starting out on the Red Alliance, is team 3925.
That's the circuit of life.
Their partners, 3303.
Metallic Thunder.
And rookie team, 5817.
From Sanger High School, that's Unirex.
Over on blue, starting out as team 2073.
The host of Capital City Classic, that's Eagle Force.
2761.
Iron Horse Robotics.
Last but not least, 4543.
That's the Illuminators. Calling you out on all your shit. Every time you mess up, I'm pointing it out. No, I'm not pointing out your team. I'm pointing you out. God damn it, Herschel. Actually, next time you're up, I'm gonna ask your robot name as Herschel. Just a reminder, we have lunch in the quad today from 11:30 to 1:30. If you're hungry, had a long day at robotics, I know I have, definitely want to get some food. So in the quad from 11:30 to 1:30, we're going to have monster dogs, we're going to have garden burgers, savory tri-tip, chips and drinks. Best part, they're all reasonably priced, super cheap. So don't forget, support the Madera Breakfast Lines from 11:30 to 1:30. Go get your lunch.
Let's get a huge round of applause for our hardworking first technical advisor and first technical advisor assistant for helping teams connect to the field. Thank you, FTAs. And we're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We start with 2761 charging over their defense. And a mirror on blue. 2073 tossing a ball over. I only wish that was a legal strategy. '73 got themselves stuck on a defense. I blame Harsharon. It's how it works. Over on red. It's actually really difficult to see what's going on red because of the drawbridges in my way. I'll assume they're scoring mucho points though. 2761 destroying a boulder. Not sure if that's part of the strategy. 45-43 going through the sally port into the neutral zone. Their alliance partner 2761 looks to be aiming for a high goal shot. Line up. And nothing happens. Over on blue, 3303. Oh, there we go. High goal shot from 2761. That's Iron Horse Robotics. 58-17, that's Unirex utilizing their swerve to maneuver around the field the way any six-wheel tank drive can. They are the only team at this event who chose to do swerve. Let's see how it pays off for them. 45-43 using the sally port to get back into the neutral zone. 58-17. Doing something. Wow, 33-03 jumping out of the drawbridge. I think they're trying to go back in it. There, 58-17 gets a crossing on the drawbridge. We're counting down to our final 20 seconds of the match. Teams are going to start scaling and challenging. Unless they're 39-25, who's stuck on the moat? .45-43 seems to be holding the sally door open. The timer may be out, but I don't think that's the last we'll see of this match. Looks like there was a field fault. We're going to replay this match. We're resetting the field. We're going to replay this match at the end of the day today. Teams who just played go off the field. Teams in the next match get on the field.
Let me show you something.
Okay, let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, 54-96.
That's the Robo Knights.
Their alliance partners, 60-59.
That's System Overload Robotics.
And rounding out red, 51-04.
Breaker Bots.
And on over in the Blue Alliance, they were 2015 Central Valley Regional winners, 13-23.
Hoping not to get carried again, it's Madtown Robotics.
And joining them as 2015 Central Valley Regional winners, 254.
That's a Tenji Puff.
Finally, team 2643.
That's Dark Matter. .254's tower camera looks a lot larger compared to 1323's. Maybe they're compensating for something.
And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Looks like we got Madtown back synced up with the field. We have the entire Blue Alliance in their courtyard. High goal shot from 254. That's the Cheesy Poofs from Bellarmine College Preparatory. We start the match. Madtown's gonna go try shoot their ball over on red. Team's trying to score as well. 5104 going to the center of the field. 254 crossing the ramparts with ease. Madtown Robotics adjusting their hood, trying to get their shooters working. Shooting a miss. Over, we have 4 robots in the center of the field. Quite a few of them are red. There we go. 5496 crossing over. 5104, that's BreakerBots. Crossing over the drawbridge. It's a lot harder than it looks. $13.23. Struggling. Their alliance partner 254 crossing those defenses like it's their job. They got a ball. That turret's aiming and it's a miss. They may have missed the shot, but I'm confident they won't again. $13.23 seems pretty stagnant. Oh, no, they did miss again. That's my bad. Doesn't matter, those Blue Alliance is still ahead by 12 points, despite only really having one moving robot. And a low shot from 254 again. Over on red, we have the Alliance going to go challenge the tower. $254 getting stuck at the ramparts as we count down to our final seconds of the match. We have our scores from that match. It's a close one. 70 blue, 68 red. Team 6059 has raised to the second rank. Meanwhile, every team on the Blue Alliance, barring 1323, has dropped a rank, or raised a rank. 1323 dropped it. All right, we're stopping for lunch after match 22. After match 22, we're going to have a 45-minute break for lunch. Be sure to stick around, because right as lunch is about to end, we'll have the singers from this morning. Sorry, after match 20. I messed that up. After match 20, we are going to have a 45-minute lunch break. At the end of lunch, we're going to have a fantastic performance from the singers you saw earlier today, so be sure to stick around and watch that.
On the Red Alliance for our second to last match before lunch, we start out with team 4711.
That's the Flying Aces.
We've got their partners, 5136.
Mecha Pirates.
Rounding out their alliance, 4973.
That's the Gator Gears.
Over on blue, team 8.
That's Halia Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5852.
Illusion Robotics.
And their camera pole toting alliance partners, 5499.
That's Berkeley High Robotics.
Okay, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We have robots from red crossing into their courtyard. Robots from blue doing the same. And then not much. Oh, well, that's something. There we go. Now we're into the teleoperated period. This is the part of the match where teams will control their robots using their pre-programmed controls on their controller sticks. Looks like 54.99, 49.73. Oh, nope, now just 54.99 not moving, but 49.73 is stuck on a ball. We have high goal attempts on red. We'll see if there are any high goal attempts on blue or any shooting attempts. 58-52, crossing those defenses. .58-52 uses a unique drivetrain with front wheels being smaller than the others that aids in going over the defenses. Look like they're lining up for a low goal shot. Almost, just push it in. They're working on that. There it goes. Over in the middle of the field, 54.99, 49.73. Still stuck on a ball. 47-11 on the Red Alliance. That's the Flying Aces crossing those defenses using their tank treads. Another low goal shot from 58-52. 51-36, that's the Mecha Pirates going over their secret passage in red, getting a game piece and going into the low bar. There's a lot of chaos in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance is trying to challenge the tower. They have 2 out of 3 robots. Red Alliance doing the same. Come on, 49-73. Aww. All right, we have our scores for that match. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 66 points to Red Alliance's 57.
It's now time for our last match before lunch. Starting out on the Red Alliance, team 1678.
That's the Citrus Circuits.
Joining them in nice ties, team 1458.
Red Tie Robotics.
Rounding out red, 5137.
That's the Iron Kodiaks.
Over on blue, we have team 5458.
Digital Minds.
On all-girls team, 21-35.
From Presentation High School, it's Presentation Invasion.
Team 701.
That's the Robotics.
Just a reminder, this is the last match before lunch. We will resume with our next match at 1 o'clock p.m. Oh, we've got our last robot connected. We're green light. We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And all blue robots storm over into the outer works. Most of all blue robots. Over on red, we have 1678. High goal shot. No 2-ball yet. Gonna wait for that. We have both alliances. Well, mostly red alliance moving. Blue alliance only has one moving robot. Hopefully they fix that. Over on red, 51-37. Going to collect a ball from the center of the field. 1678 lining up a shot, shooting it in the high goal. 51-37. Raising up the portcullis. Citrus Circuits at it again. Lining up their shot. Waiting for those LEDs. Oh, tough miss. But they'll get it next time. Over on blue, 54-58. Working on getting that low goal score. We're getting alignment and a high goal from the Citrus Circuits. 51-37. Finally getting that portcullis. Over on blue, 54-58, carrying the alliance. They travel through the low goal and into the neutral zone. Looks like 51-37 going over the rough terrain. (1678) grabbing a ball from their opponent's secret passage. And I can't see if they're scoring there or not because there are refs in my way. 54-58. We have our scores for that match. And red takes the win with 103 points, followed by blue with 45. That moves Citrus Circuits into the #1 seed and 5137 into the 2nd seed. We're going to resume matches at 1:05. That's 1:05. Be sure to be back then to see your match, or be back a bit before to see our performance. We'll see you in a few, folks.
Scientists, technologists, innovators, they're just like you. They love trying things. Uncertain things, ambitious things. Things that sound as crazy in our heads as they do out loud. Those are the things that make us get up, brush our teeth, and go risk our reputation on a hunch. Trying something new is the only way to make the next great whatever. And the best part is, we all know how to do it. When you were a baby, you unsuccessfully tried that new walking thing for like 4 months. And now you walk like a champion. Same with talking, swimming, riding a bike. The desire to try new things is built into you. Now take that desire, apply some science, and get ready to change the world. From Earth's brightest builders to her bravest explorers. Every accomplishment, every accolade, every bit of this round of applause started with a love of trying things. Drebbel tried submarines. Lovelace tried algorithms. But now, it's your turn. What will you try?
turn the wrench and say the bot's ready for the tournament. I'm competing with the team, all working on their bots, all trying to fix and untie knots, safety glasses on their heads. All teams are working hard, and I turn around and there you go. And Captain, you would call and turn the wrench and say the bot's ready for the tournament. I'm competing with the team, all working on their boss, all trying to fix and untie knots, safety glasses on their heads. All teams are working hard, and I turn around and there you go. And Captain, you would call and turn the wrench and say the bot's ready for the tournament.
Which should we put these at? Mom. Test, test. Madera, we have a special presentation for you before we get started with this afternoon's matches. So if I could have all of your attention, please. Down on the field is the Calais family of Team 3303. They are singing something very, very special about robotics. In fact, they call it Robotonics. Take it away, Calais.
Safety glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm competing with the 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 team, all working on their bots, all trying to fix and untie knots, safety glasses on their heads, all teams are working hard, and I turn around and there you go, and captain you would call and turn the wrench and say the bot's ready for the tournament. I'm competing with the team, all working on their bots, all trying to fix and untie knots, safety glasses on their heads, all teams are working hard, then I turn around and there you go, and captain you would call and turn the wrench and say the bot's ready for the tournament. I'm competing with the team, all working on their bots, all trying to fix and untie knots, safety glasses on their heads, all teams are working hard, and I turn around and there you go, and captain you would call and turn the wrench and say the bot's ready for the tournament.
Deadline coming so soon. We need the strength to live first, toes higher, but we're distracted by Disney cartoons. We've got our task now, can we deliver? With the deadline coming so soon. We need the strength to live first, toes higher, but we're distracted by Disney cartoons.
Yeah! Can we like stop the recording? No!
We do have a backpack that was found. It is in our Lost and Found. I believe it belongs to an Arani Butahavi. I butchered that last name, but Arani, your backpack is in the Lost and Found.
Okay, let's meet our teams in the next match. Starting out, Team 585.
Cyber Penguin.
And their alliance partner, 1671.
Buchanan Bird Brains.
Last but not least, 1967.
The Janksters.
Over on blue, Team 649.
M-Set Fish.
Team 1422.
The Neon Knights.
And 3501.
Firebots. Tiara straight, your head's bent. Looks perfect. All right, just trading out some defenses. 1967, the Janksters. They have a tradition, at least the last few years that I know of. When they finish up their build season, they head on over, is it ice cream? I know you guys like hang out at a place. And their server, whoever serves them, is named after the robot. I know last year it was Grace. This year it's Sierra is the name of your robot, named after their server. Not to be outdone on the other side, 3501 Firebots. Their bot on the Blue Alliance is named Chimera. I'm assuming because of the Greek reference, mythology reference to chimera. A goat, a lion, and a snake all wrapped into one and breathes fire.
So, some of you may notice we do have a green light, but we had some issues with which defenses were in the right place. The teams do choose 3 of them. We wanted to make sure that everything is in the correct position before we start. I believe they're just confirming that, and then we'll be ready to go with the next match. Okay, I believe we have everything in the right spot. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Wait for it. All right, 1671. Off to a quick start, Buchanan Birdbrains having no trouble getting through the defenses. 1422 Neon Knights for the Blue Alliance setting up. Trying to squeeze around that little plexiglass. There's a nice shot in the high goal. Red Alliance out to an early lead. All right. Uh-oh. We don't like that sound. That typically indicates a field fault of something, which means we typically have to reset everything.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, back in action, 1671. Look out. And the drivers take control. 649 for the Blue Alliance. Quickly in and out of the low bar, setting up for their high goal shot. Camera comes available, trying to eyeball it in there. Ooh, little off on their targeting. 1671 going after its own rebound for the Red Alliance. Quickly grabs it, sets up their shooter again for a high goal. And there you go. They make it look easy. Ooh. Clearly, they are confident in the structure of their bot as they fly over the defenses. Quick second goal for the Red Alliance. Out to an early lead, but still quite a bit of time left on the clock. 14:22. That's your Neon Knights quickly grabbing another boulder. They tend to stick with the low shot into the goal. Remember those boulders in the low tower under teleop, 2 points. High tower, 5 points. 1671, Buchanan Bird Brown's back at it. Spinning around for a shot again. They found their sweet spot. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance keeps crashing through the defenses and adding to their own point total. There's another one by 14:22. 30 seconds left in the match. Wow, Buchanan's going to go after a final boulder here. Running out of time, 18 seconds. They got a quick bot. Going to get back in. Are they going to shoot for it too before they go ahead and get up on the batter? 9 seconds left. 14:22 is trying to get out of the way. 5 seconds left. Going to have to hurry. Looks like they snugged up in there. Oh, we'll have to wait and see what the final total is. The field cooperated, the judges cooperated, we got ourselves a score, and the final is... There's your victor, Red Alliance 67, Blue 53. Clean round, no penalties assessed. There's an update to the last match. The actual score was 77-53. Red Alliance winning, 77-53.
So let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting out on red, team 60-59.
$38.59, that's Consumers Oaks High, Wolfpack.
Okay, and team 38-59.
38.59.
I'm announcing them where they're standing. You're announcing them in the order.
60.59. What do you want, Nick? Which one?
Team 60-59.
System overload.
Last but not least, 701.
Robotics.
Over on blue, we have team 28-13.
Gearheads.
And their alliance partners, 39-70.
Duncan Dynamics.
And last, what time is it? That's right, team 812.
Midnight Mechanics.
This might be a time when you have time to go over a couple of the rules, because I'm sure I'm looking around and I mean, there are people that are going, huh? What are you doing? You know, kind of thing. I don't know if you want to or not, but.
Well, I mean,
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
all right, we got a number of robots trying to take off in autonomous mode. 812's got a mind of its own, says, I'm gonna go the hard way. There we go, up and through the defense. 3970 also very quick with their boulder. Going in for a low goal, and 812 with a high goal for the Blue Alliance. Not to be outdone, Red Alliance also jumping out, knocking in some of their boulders to an early lead. Blue Alliance is right back at it. Both have goals. There's a high goal score for the Blue. Robobike 701 jumping up and over. Gonna quickly grabbing a boulder. 2813 has their boulder. 812 has theirs. Everybody's got boulders. There's a shot into the high goal. That'll nudge right up. We're neck and neck at 49 with 80 seconds to go. Oh, this is going to get close. Robots going left, robots going right. .38.59. Doing an end around on the low goal, trying to get ready to push one through. There it goes and in. Oh, watch it. Zip ties a flying. 50 seconds left in the match. Very close. $60-54 so far. It may come down to challenge points or scale points. They're going back and forth. 60-59 is playing defensive. You just heard the trumpet sound. 30 seconds left in the match. 39-70 coming back across for the Blue Alliance. That's Duncan Dynamics getting set up to challenge underneath the tower. 28-13, they're going to go for their challenge. Red Alliance not to be outdone. They're both up underneath on the batter with 7 seconds left to go. 8-12, sitting in the center. 2-1, that's the match. Red Alliance coming on strong at the end, but we'll have to wait for the final score. All right, we got a score locked in. Here it is. There's your victor. Red Alliance 82. Blue 59. Red Alliance received additional 10 points from the Blue Alliance penalties. That will move them up in the rankings. As you can see, Team 60-59 is now ranked number 1, sitting at the top.
Okay, let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting out, team 2643.
Dark Matter.
Joining them, team 5499.
Berkeley High Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 5137.
Iron Kodiaks.
Over on blue. Make some noise for team 3482.
Aerobotics.
And their partners, 1458.
Red Tie Robotics.
Last but not least, 4990.
Crystal Springs Upland School Griffin Robotics. We're just trying to set the final defense. As my father said, get a bigger hammer. Sally Port being put into place.
Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, 7482 off to a quick jump in autonomous mode. 5137, Iron Kodiaks doing the same. Here come the drivers. 1458 and their tank track. Gonna go to work. That's your Red Tie Robotics. Gonna take it up and over the moat. Yes, sir. 3482, going through the rough terrain, making it look easy. $41.37, $51.37. That's your Iron Kodiaks with a boulder in place over the ramparts, back through, weaken those defenses, damage them, and get some points. A little help from 4990 to push 3482 right on through. 3482 will bring down their arm and go through the low bar. You might think, why do they keep going back and forth across defenses? They're actually weakening and damaging them, and they get points for that. Go through it twice. You get the points. Little help there from 5137, getting through the Sally Point. Thank you, Sally Port. Thank you very much. And a high goal score from Red Alliance. That'll bring them right up and push them into the lead. 50-49 with 44 seconds left. Blue Alliance is going to have to kick it into overdrive here. Back through the Sally Port. 51-37, looking for more boulders. There's the sound, 30 seconds left in the match. 26-43 getting set up underneath the tower. They're both set up under the tower there. All three, Red Alliance is getting up on the batter. They look good. They look like they challenged the tower. Blue's getting set up. They only got 6 seconds left. They're trying to scale. 4, 3, 2. They're up on the batter. Oh, the thing fell down and touched the floor. All right, we're going to have to wait. We'll get the final score in a second. All right. It is locked in. Here we go. Final score on this match is, there's your victor, Red Alliance, 75, Blue 54.
Okay, up in this next match, we start out with the Red Alliance team, 58-52.
Illusion Robotics.
And we've got their alliance partners. They've been around a few years longer, 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
Last but not least, team 2073.
Eagle Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 5134.
Robo Wolves.
And team 8.
Poly Robotics, Palo Alto High School.
Finally, rounding out Blue, 5458.
Digital Minds. You guys look packed in there. Is it warm up at the stands? Is it the excitement? Is it the thermostat? For some of us, are you a certain age? I see a lady up there in the orange. Wave, yes. What you guys probably don't notice is every time the robots finish the match, our field crew is out there cleaning This is what they have. That's all the stuff that they've claimed off the robots. All the good stuff, hopefully, the team picked up, because there's all kinds of fun stuff in here. Some of the stuff, I'm not sure why it's on a robot. All right, as you know, in the first section of a competition here, during one of these, the autonomous round is in the beginning. That's where the robots drive themselves. If they can make it all the way over and reach a defense, you'll see that. They'll run forward and reach a defense. They'll get 2 points for that. They actually cross through an undamaged defense. They'll get 10 points.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
So pay attention in those autonomous rounds. You'll see how they'll just spring forward trying to get some points. They get all the way through, they can get 10 points. So you can see quickly, Blue's already out to a commanding lead of 22-12. You thought it was just about boulders. It's not. It's defenses, it's boulders, it's towers, it's First Robotics. There's a shot on the high goal for the Blue Alliance. 51-34 setting up. Red Alliance getting set up with their targeting system. Nicely into the high goal. That'll move them up. Blue Alliance still in the lead right now. 2073 coming right back through, gobbling up another boulder. Let's see if they help their alliance partner out. Nope, they're going to leave 751 on their own. Maybe they're going to give them a little nudge. Nope. 54-58, trying to make it through the drawbridge there. There's a good, nice help out by 2073, punching the Red Alliance through. Blue is also still in the lead. Now we've come up, there we go. Red Alliance now pushes ahead 49-44 with under a minute to go. Blue Alliance is going to have to come back. Now we're tied up 49-49. 51-34 going up and over on their tank tracks. 45 seconds left in the match. 54 tied up, 40 seconds left in the match. It may come down to who's going to challenge the tower the best. 51-34, will they begin to scale or not? They have a mechanism. I'm just not sure if they're going to break it out here. That might make the difference. There goes Team 8, tries to push one in. Are they going to go back for more? There's 19 seconds left. 51-34 is trying to get a boulder in as well as scale. 54-58 for the Blue Alliance is up on the batter. They're climbing. They're running out of time. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. They're up. Team 751 is trying to get red, blue. Okay, here's the score. Oh, very close. Red Alliance is the victor, 76. The Blue Alliance with 71. Excellent score on both sides.
And up in the next match, we start with the Red Alliance. They have a puppet instead of a flag. Team 972!
That's Iron Claw.
Their alliance partner is 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Last but not least, 3495.
It's Minecraft.
Over in the Blue Alliance, 585.
The Cyber Penguins.
The hometown team, 1323.
Always blaming it on the code, it's Madtown Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, 973.
Still waiting to graduate, it's Greybots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We have a charge from both alliances. 973 making it over, 1323 making it over, 2135, 973 missing a shot. And it looks like that's all the action we're going to get in this autonomous period. .973 returning to the center of the field, crossing the rock wall. 1323 missing a high goal shot, 973 making theirs. Over on red, 2135 in the center of the field, looking to collect a ball and go over a defense. Or just go over a defense. I can't predict what they're going to do. 1323 coming from under the low bar. Going for the sally port. It's an easy way to get back. 3495. Knocking down the drawbridge, going back to the neutral zone. Over on blue, Madtown Robotics in taking a ball. Their partner 973. Ooh, 2135 playing some heavy defense. Wow, that's really heavy defense. Whoa, 973 breaking off part of their robot. I think it's their intake. That's not good. The score is close, 55-54. Looks like there may be a foul. 1323 over the Cheval de Frise, 34-95. High goal shot. Madtown is climbing the defense. They're stuck on a ball. .2135 is violent and dangerous. We're counting down. I'm at a loss for words.
Scores? 81 red, 65 blue.
Okay, let's meet the teams in the next match. Starting out, 41-35.
That's the Iron Patriots.
And their alliance partners, 670.
Homestead Robotics.
Finally, team 54-96.
That's the Robo Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 47-11.
The Flying Aces.
And their alliance partners, they're on fire, 35-01.
That's the Firebots.
Rounding out blue, 39-25.
That's the Circuit of Life.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, we're charging into the center of the field, 47-11. Moving next to their driver station. Not much action on the red side of the field. (41-35) going back over the rock wall. 39-25. Attempting to cross the rock wall. Oh no, that's the Cheval de Frise. Wow, the people behind me are screaming loud. Anyways, 39-25 goes for the ball near the low bar. Over on red, 54-96 in the secret passage. Working to get some balls, so ball from the human player. Or maybe not, maybe they can't see it. It's right there, to your right, behind you. Other way, oh. Missed shot from 47-11. 39-25 over, rocking them WCP pneumatic wheels. Hella baller like that. Looks like they're gonna go score this Sallyport Open. There they go. Over on red, 670, that's Homestead Robotics. Lining up the shot. (54-96) getting their boulder from the center of the field over the rampart. 39-25 holding open the door for 47-11. They've defeated that defense. Looks like the Blue Alliance is all caught up in itself, but they got fixed. 41-35 through the drawbridge. $54.96 doing the same. We're counting down to the final 5 seconds of the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And our scores are in. 65 blue, 51 red. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1. Testing, testing. 1, 2. I can't hear myself. Hello. One, two. All right, we're going to do audience selection for the next defense. Let's see what options we have. Let's see what options we have. Or not, we could just wait, that's cool.
I'm here all night. Are you here all night?
Unfortunately, I am. Okay, there I go. We have the moat and the ramparts. All right, if you want the moat, let us know. How about the ramparts? Ramparts it is. It always is. All right, let's introduce the teams for this match. Starting off the Red Alliance, 45-43.
The Illuminators.
Their alliance partner, 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, 649.
M-Set Fish.
Over on blue, 3189.
Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partner, one of the top robots at this event, your 2015 World Champions, 1678!
Citrus Circuits.
And last but not least, their alliance partner, 5677.
The Subatomic Smarticles.
We have a green light waiting for the thumb. All right, let's start the match. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go in the autonomous round. Citrus Circuits, 1678 shoots and scores. You get more points in the autonomous round. High goal gives you 10 in the autonomous round. High goal in teleop, 5. Citrus Circuits right back at it, 1678, and there's a 5-pointer. 1649, MSET Fish for the Red Alliance. Coming through the logo. Oh, there's a nice shot over in the corner for the Red Alliance. We're already out to some early point totals, 30 to 47. 1662 is playing a little D. There's a nice shot in the high goal for Red Alliance. Pushing up near the Blues totals now. 1678. Do they have a boulder issue, I believe? They're moving, but I'm not sure their ball is in the right place. 45-43, the Red Alliance moving back over. There they go through the drawbridge, 1678. (45-43), trying to get set up. 31-89, being a bugger, playing D. There's a shot in the high goal by 1678. Blue moves out in front. 45 seconds left in the match. 6:49 MSET fit over the Cheval de Frise. There's another high shot goal for the Blue Alliance. There's the sound. 30 seconds left in the match. All 3 alliance partners on the red are getting in position. 31-89 says enough D. They're going to try and get all the way back over. There goes the harpoon hook of 1662 for scaling. There goes 1678 up and over. They've scaled the tower. 1662 is also scaling the tower. 5 seconds left. 649's in position. They've challenged it. So is 5677. Okay, I think we got the scores in. Here's the total. It's going to be close. 80-77. Blue Alliance is your victor. Nice. That's 97 to 80. Blue is your victor. But as you can see, all of them moved up in the rankings. Good scoring by both teams.
All right, the cameras are going up on the poles. The field's getting empty, so it looks like it's time to introduce our teams. Starting off your Red Alliance, it's 254.
The Cheesy Poofs.
Their alliance partner, who isn't at their driver's station, there they are, 2813.
Gearheads.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 3859.
Wolfpack.
Over on blue, 4255.
Robotics.
4171.
Bay Bots.
And 5136.
Mecha Pirates.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines. Wait, I need a thumbs up. Okay, yeah, just checking. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And they're off. We'll see what the drivers have to offer here in a few seconds. 254 already goes through, shoots, and comes back. Red out to a small lead. I'm sure blue will not allow that for much longer as they're shooting and crashing through the defenses. .254 trying to go through the Cheval de Vries. Made it look effortless. Back through for some more. .49.22. There's a shot for the blue in the high goal. 42.55. All right, 42.55 for the blue, setting up for another shot, and here comes their partner. 51.36, Mecha Pirate, shoot! Ooh! In and out. .28.13, crashing back through the drawbridge. Going back through does not damage it. Blues catching up, 66.42, under a minute to go. A shot again by blue, but miss. Red coming on now, 73 point. Winding down in the match. There's the signal. If you're thinking about challenging the tower, now would be the time. There goes the Mecha Pirates, 51.36. Trying to, there's a high goal right before the buzzer and getting up into position. Get up on that batter. All right, here it is. There it is, your victor, 108. Blue, 59.
All right, on the roster for this match, we have on the Red Alliance 49-73.
Gator Gears.
Their alliance partners 30-45.
The Gear Gremlins.
No matter where they are, they always have the best neighbors. It's 1671.
Buchanan Bird Brains.
Over on blue, 1967.
The Janksters.
Their alliance partners 3303.
Metallic Thunder.
Rounding out their alliance from Clovis North High School, it's 2761.
Amit's favorite team, Iron Horse Robotics.
Waiting on that green light. Probably because there's people on the field.
Right here. Ken.
We still have a lost backpack. Well, a found lost backpack. There is a name, Arani Buttichagi. Arani, your backpack is over in queuing if you want to get it. In about an hour, we'll be selling said backpack. Getting close. How you guys like this game?
How does the field reset like this game? Thought so.
I'm thinking next year, spring, closer to Easter, we trade out the boulders for live bunny rabbits, just to make it interesting.
Or we could trade them out for basketballs. They're actually a little bit larger than standard basketballs. Probably do that for throwdown. Looks like we have a green light, waiting on a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, charge!
Wow, Blue Alliance, all three jamming forward up over the defenses. As you can see, two got 10 points. The other three on the Blue Alliance got 10 points each, so therefore it's 20-30 and the drivers take over. You make it through the defense and autonomous, you get 10 points. There's a shot and a miss by Buchanan back over the ramparts. Janksters coming back through. 1967 going to try to hold the door open for 2761. .3303 is going to try to squeeze through too. Trying to be polite. There we go. Well done. One through. 2 through. I believe that counts, right? Does that destroy the defense? It definitely damages it. Yep, ball 2, all the lights go out. Those are points. Jankster's back at it again, crashing up over the top. There's a shot again by Buchanan. 1671. Up and over the ramparts, getting set up for a high shot goal again. Revving speed. Ooh, a miss. Close match, 45-62, 45 seconds left in the match, 33-03. Puts another one in the low goal, Metallic Thunder. Buchanan Bird Brains are at it again with their targeting system. High goal, shooting, and in. 33-03 again. Look at that little wood bot going in for that low goal. Oh, Iron Horse up and over, no problem. Getting up onto the batter. They're going to have to get up on a little higher there. Cannot be touching the floor. 3 seconds. All right, looks like we got a score locked in. Here we go. And there's your winner right there, the victor, blue 76, red 62. All right, team 4973 was just issued a yellow card. You can see the yellow up next to their name. That was for a violation of a G6. Again, you can't step over the barrier. You must go through an open gate. That's an announcement not just for 4973, but again, all teams. Do not step over the fencing. For your own protection, go in and out of the gate or a yellow card will be issued. Match 33 is coming up.
Okay, let's introduce our teams for this match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 1422.
The Neon Knights.
Bench grinder? Now it's 58-17.
Unirex.
Rounding out the alliance, 49-90.
Griffon Robotics.
Over on blue, 39-70.
Duncan Dynamics.
Their alliance partner, 51-04.
BreakerBots.
Finally getting a bigger stick. It's 13-23.
Madtown Robotics.
Wait, nope, we have a green light. Do I get a thumbs up? I get a thumbs up from Rick. Thumbs up from the head ref. Okay, 3, 2, 1, charge!
5104, up and over, crashing. Madtown definitely out up front on their autonomous. That'll get them 10 points. All right. It's close already, but here come the drivers. We'll see what the rest of the match holds up. Blue Alliance shooting. There we go, holding the door open there for the Sally Port by 58-17. 14-22 coming back through. Going to hold the door open for 58-17. 51-04 on the Blue Alliance, snagging a boulder. There goes Blue Alliance, going crashing through both those and destroying both those defenses. That will add to their point total. They're up to 46. Remember, you go through twice of a defense. The defense is breached. You get points. .45 seconds left in the match. Madtown 13-23 for the Blue Alliance, trying to get free to shoot for a high goal. And in. .58-17, trying to hold the door open there for 14-22. 20 seconds left in the match. There goes one on the Red Alliance on through. 58-17 says, I can't wait for you. I got to go. I got to challenge the tower. Here come the last 3 seconds. All three on the Blue Alliance. Oh, no, he got knocked down. That could be a +2, -2. All right, here's your scores. The victor is the Blue Alliance with 81, Red 60. Very clean match, no penalties awarded. We do want to take a moment out and thank the following businesses for donating all of the healthy snacks to our event. I'd like to acknowledge Bensler Farms, National Raisin Company, Palm Wonderful, and Save Mart. We thank you for your generous donations, providing snacks for all of our volunteers today. Thank you.
Okay, let's see who's in this match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 45-43.
The Illuminators.
Madera Alliance partner, 54-99.
Berkeley High Robotics.
And rounding off the Alliance, 51-34.
Robo-Wolves.
See, I'd be running right now, but kind of tired. Okay, over on blue, we have 8-12.
The Midnight Mechanics.
In the middle, 21-35.
Presentation Invasion.
And last but not least, 54-96.
Robo Knights.
We have a green light. Do I have a thumbs up? I have quite a few thumbs up. I like that. All right. 3. Oh. Okay. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right. 21-35 makes it over, and so does 45-43. All the way through the defenses. You get 10 points for that. If you make it 2 and touch the defense, you get 2. Now the drivers take over. 21-35 trying to hold the door open. We've seen a lot of that. It's kind of difficult to open it yourself and go through the sally port. So 54-96 going to go all the way around. Why 21-35 for the Blue Alliance holds the door open. There, and that's how it's done. Now you'll watch the Blue Alliance. Maybe that partner will come all the way around again and finish damaging that defense. There's a goal for the Blue. Not to be outdone. 51-34 is trying to get up over that, but oh my, that's a bit top heavy. You're scaring me. $55-43 trying to scoop that in. Looks like a giant snow blowing machine. Right up against the Cheval de Frise. There's a shot in from the Blue Alliance, and they move into the lead with 59-35. Under a minute to play. 51-34. I told you you were scaring me. Give me a heart attack. It's all right. It's getting late in the day. I lay down on my back, too. It's getting close. 50-69. 30 seconds left in the match. Here comes the Blue Alliance trying to charge through to get on their side. They got about 15 seconds left. They're going to have to spread out. They're going to challenge that tower. Less than 9 seconds left. 5 seconds left. They're looking pretty good. Set up pretty well. Actually, both alliances nicely done. Here's your score. There it is, 94 for the Blue Alliance, 60 for the Red. All right. Across from the judges station on the far side, right underneath the google.org sign, there was some cash that was found. No, you can't just say it was yours. You're going to have to actually know what was lost. But we have it up here at the scorers table.
I know what was lost. Cash. So can I have
It had a president on it. There's a hint.
Let's get this match started. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 4171.
Baybots.
Their alliance partners, 5137.
Iron Kodiaks.
Rounding out the alliance, it's 3482.
Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we like Mike, it's 1678.
Citrus Circuits.
In the middle, 5136.
Mecha Pirates.
And rounding out the alliance, 3925.
Circuit of Life.
All right, I have a thumbs up. I have multiple thumbs up, that's good. All right, 3, 2, 1, charge!
All three of the Red Alliance going right through the defenses. Blue also got 2 through and a high goal. So as you can see, it's all tied up 30-30. This one could get interesting. 1678 getting set up for their goal. There's another high shot goal for the Blue Alliance. Mecha Pirates shoot and score. Red Alliance coming back in. Feeding a low goal there. Crashing those defenses. Blue Alliance getting set up for another high point. And in. That'll push them up in the score to 75-50. About a minute left. Ooh, right underneath the tower, 1678 shoots and scores. Up to 92, 45 seconds left. 34-82 up and through the Cheval de Frise. 1678 with a quick grab of a boulder, trying to get back through in time. There's your sound. They're going to shoot straight up again and in. $20 seconds left. They're going to push for a high score here. Blue Alliance. We'll see if they finish it out. 3 seconds left. Well done. That may have done it. We'll have to wait for the score. All right, let's see if we got a high score for the tournament. There it is, 126 Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a very respectable 74. Everybody moves up. 1678 ranked number 1 for the blue. 5137 currently in second place. Attention all judges. All judges, you need to return to the judging room immediately. All judges, please return to the judging room.
All right, I think it's time to introduce these teams. Over on red from Vanden High School, it's Team 701. Did you say their name or no?
Robotics.
Finally, or once again, an IFI team, it's 254.
The Cheesy Poops.
Rounding this alliance, we have our rookies, 58-52.
Illusion Robotics.
Over on blue, it's 649.
MSET Fish.
In the middle, 34.95.
Minecraft.
And rounding out this alliance, 3303.
Metallic Thunder.
We have a green light, thumbs up. All right, start the match. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right. There we go, in autonomous. The Red Alliance crashing through a couple, shooting goals, and they're out to a commanding 32-12 lead. I am sure that the Blue Alliance will come fighting back. There we go. Shot in the high goal. 254 back and forth already. Shooting again in the high goal. 3303 bouncing up and through. Back and forth nicely by both alliances. Minute and a half left. Ooh! Take it easy, 3303. Low center of gravity's working for him. There goes 254, snagging another boulder. Gonna come through the portcullis with ease. We're looking out of boulders. Hopefully they're not holding them up at the tower. Look out, 3495. Try again with that second wheel. I'm sure they felt they had it all the way, no problem. It still is pretty much anybody's game. There's 45 seconds left. .3303 Metallic Thunder has a boulder trying to get through. No problem going over the rampart, shooting it into their area. 3495 trying to grab at that. There goes that boulder. Setting up for a high point. 20 seconds left. They score. That'll give them 10 points. We're banging. There's some banging going on over there. We'll see if it ends up as a penalty. 99-74, 5 seconds left. Running out of time. Blue came roaring back. We'll have to wait and see. This is gonna be 10. I feel like I'm at a Sharks game. I know you know this one.
And what no better song to introduce our teams to. All right, starting off the Red Alliance, we have 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
In the middle, their alliance partners, 3970.
Duncan Dynamics.
Rounding out the team, they're split off from 668 to form their own team at Los Gatos High School, 972.
Iron Claw.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 4711.
The Flying Aces.
In the middle, 1671.
Buchanan Bird Brains.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 4135.
Iron Patriots.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right. Autonomous round. Looks like we got 1 through on the blue and 2 through on the red. .41-35 at least has come up and touched the defense. That'll get him a couple points. There goes 70-39 trying to lift the portcullis. One more time. Up and through. Now you got to go through it again to breach it. Pick up some points. 47-11 of the Blue Alliance holding the door open for 41-35 to get through the Sally Port. Oh! That's a field fault.
Hey, Chris.
Yo!
You know, if we were running Cheesy Arena, we probably wouldn't have field faults.
Well, it'll take us a few minutes to reset the field here.
All right, let's see if we can restart this match and have it play all the way through. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, they're off and running. It's awfully quiet. The robots are quiet. The crowd's quiet. There we go. 3970 crashing through the portcullis. Buchanan Birdbrains is on a tear for the Blue Alliance. Picking up a ball, getting in position. Using that targeting system, shooting in for the high score. Moving there, Blue Alliance out to a 37-24 early lead. Red Alliance is moving back and forth, 972, damaging those defenses. 751, gonna take apart that rampart. 3970 trying to go back through the portcullis and finish breaching it. It'll be fully damaged and they'll be awarded points. Very close, very close. 44-47. There's another shot by the blue. About a minute left in the match. Here comes 3970 getting into a defensive posture. Saying, I've had enough of you guys scoring. There's a score for the blue and a score for the red. 56-67, 45 seconds left. Shot in a high goal by Buchanan. 972 setting up on the batter. There's a signal. We're getting down. Almost 20 seconds left. Let's see if the Blue Alliance, Blue Alliance, nice shot in the final end. Buchanan wonders, are they going to run out of time? 10 seconds left. They're going to have to hurry. 751 charges over there for the Red Alliance. Gets up on the batter. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Very impressive. I'm not sure on that last one on the red, but all 6 teams, both alliances, challenging the tower. Here comes the score, 66-92. Blue is your victor. All teams move up in the rankings. The Blue Alliance received 3 ranking points for that. They got the win, and they took down at least 4 of the 5 defenses.
All right, as of that last match, we're time for another audience selection. For those of you who don't know, the audience selection is where, in an already noisy arena, you shout for which defense you want, and we're going to try and guess which one was actually loudest. So our 2 options, we have the Sally Port and the Drawbridge. So if you want the Sally Port, let's hear it. Okay. How about the Drawbridge? Looks like it's the Sally Port.
More duct tape.
While Ed is duct taping up the field here, let's get our match introductions underway. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 1422.
The Neon Knights.
Their alliance partners, 2761.
Iron Horse Robotics.
Rounding out the alliance, 5677.
The Subatomic Smarticles.
Over on blue, we have 1458.
Red Tie Robotics.
Their alliance partner, not 16, regular 670.
Homestead Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance is 4255.
Robotics, Monterey High School.
We have a green light. Waiting for thumbs. No thumbs. Maybe thumbs. Could be. Okay, it is a thumb. Starting off this match in 3, 2, 1, rush.
Red Alliance crashing through both of the defenses. One got through maybe on the blue. Nope, they didn't clear it, so they just get points for reaching. The Blue Alliance gets 4 points. Red Alliance gets 10 apiece. That'll put them up in the lead, 20. Not to be outdone, they've crossed through another gate, so Blue gets up to 9. 670 Homestead starting to set up for a high point shot here. Oh, dropped it in. 1442 trying to hold the door open of the Sally port for perhaps Iron Horse to gallop through. 5677. They're going to go for the rampart there? No, they're going to go around. Yep, they are trying to go through the rampart. Bunched up in the middle. $56.77 went through sideways, but it counts. 1422 of the Red Alliance trying to snag another boulder there. A little stalled out, but we're tied up 34 apiece. A minute left in the match. See if these teams get something rolling here. 52-42. There's a shot by Homestead. 60-70 pushes the Blue Alliance. And then the Red Alliance comes back with 49 points. 37 seconds left in the match. Iron Horse Robotics trying to break free one of their boulders. That's the sound. 30 seconds left in the match. Here comes 1458. Getting up onto the rampart there, getting up on the batter. They're going to go ahead and try and scale. I haven't seen them climb yet today. They're trying to hook it. 12 seconds left. They're going to try and pull themselves up. Here they go. Pull, pull, pull. Oh! They're still on the batter. That'll give them points. 1 second. And the Red Alliance looks like they're all on there. We'll have to wait for the final score. Here it comes. Red Alliance, your victor, 66. Blue, 49.
Hey, do I have a paper that says what teams are up? The laptop's not here.
Let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, I think they're challenging Citrus Circuit's highest camera. They are Team 8.
Definitely compensating, it's Pally Robotics.
Their partners in red, 3501.
Give me a minute, I don't have the name of the team. It's Fire something.
And 973.
Oh, that's the gray box.
Over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 5817.
Sanger High School, it's Unirex.
And Team 5458.
Yeah, I need the paper. I don't have the team names. Give me like 1 minute. It's printing. Out of my control. Sorry, bruh. It's a rookie team. I don't know the names off the top of my head.
They are Digital Minds.
Thank you. You're the greatest. Really, you
And
should do
last
my
but not
job.
least, Team 6059.
You're so great at this, you could say their name as well.
System Overload Robotics.
Thank you. Sorry, Nick, I am useless without the paper.
And it looks like our volunteers are all thumbs. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, only useless for the most part. I can still game it now. So over on blue, we have a high goal shot from 5817. And a high goal shot on red from the gray box. Real-time scoring has red leading in autonomous. 60-59 using those tank tire treads. Getting over to the center of the field. 58-17 using that swerve to swerve into a spot they could have just drove into with a tank drive. But 54-58, 60-59. Getting that Sally Port scored. Over on red, 973. Oh, I'm not going to say it. Also on red, 3501, going under the low bar, or attempting the low bar. There they go. 58-17, another high goal shot. They have that one spot they shoot from. So if any robot goes to play defense on them and just sits there, I know what's going to happen. But no one's doing that, so they can just shoot all they want. Bench grinder shot into the high goal. There we go, 973 up and moving, no longer stuck in the middle of their field. Getting those defense crossing points. And a high goal shot from Sanger High School. .973 over the rock wall. And there they go. Finishing off the ramparts. Of course, they go back to the center of the field using one of the harder defenses instead of just flying through the Sally Port. But that's not them, I guess. Bang, bang, 58-17, high goal shot. And the match expires. And our scores are in, 65 red, 84 blue.
When I'm without it, I'm something weak. For me, the robot.
While we're getting the next match started up, let's give a shout out to our amazing volunteer staff. They've been here all day. They've been making this event run. Volunteers, you are the best. Just so you know, there's some really dope brownies like right behind the curtain. You should totally get them. 10 out of 10.
You and me, take it further in the community. Fighting, you and me, help each other like a family. Technology and science, learn it all day. In my dear lab, I want to stay. Fighting, you and me, having fun as you can see. We all try to give inspiration to the youngest generation. It's not a winning, not a score. It's all about a lot of more. It's not just a robot. I volunteer a lot and implement first values. Oh baby, I'm meeting new friends every day and enjoying the way. Can't wait to the game.
Okay.
Fighting, you and me, take it further in the community. Fighting, you and me.
All right, Nick, light's green. You want to do a lightning round?
Let's do it. Starting on red, 30-45.
Gremlins.
31-89.
Circuit breakers.
51-04. 20-73. 28-13.
Kids.
5-85. 3, 2, 1, charge.
Okay. I hope you were all ready for that. We had a high shot from 2073, but doesn't make it. Over in the middle of the field, 585, maneuvering towards the center, trying to pick up a boulder? Not sure yet. Okay, over on blue, 28-13. Going back into the neutral zone, 2073, missing the high goal shot. Come on, Harsharon, you missed it. $31.89 in the middle of the field. Going over the ramparts, getting to, okay, 360 over the rampart. No, it's actually a 180. Math is not my strong suit. Waiting to see who scores next, red or blue. 2073. Never mind. 31.89. Driving to the low bar on the red side of the field. 28-13. Crossing the rock wall on blue. Playing defense on their partner that doesn't do anything. Well, the good news is 2073 stopped turning. 30-45 goes over the rock wall in red. And the live scoring has 41 red, 30 blue. 28-13 is stuck. Their alliance partner, 585, is slowly going over a defense. Looks like the blue alliance is incapacitated by their own doing. Over on red, we have a drawbridge blocking my view, but I'm sure there's something happening. We'll have our scores in just a moment. We have our full. 56 red, 35 blue. all good, bro. I'm gonna go get water real quick.
Up in this next match, let's meet the teams. Decked out in bright red bows, 1967.
That's the Janksters.
Joining them in red, 4973.
The Gator Gears.
And team 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 3859.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2643.
Dark Matter.
Last but not least, 3970.
That's Duncan Dynamics. You gotta pick him up from like underneath. What?
Okay, we're good to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
38-59. Going to their tower in autonomous. 49-73. The low goal. I swear, this game has so many things that I just do not have words for. $39.70. Going over, lining up for their high goal shot. Lining up some more. There they go. Over in the middle of the field, 1967 is driving around. There we go, 49-73 over on the red side of the field. First time I've seen this, they are on top of two balls at once. That is impressive. I'm not even gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I mean, not useful, but I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Their alliance partners, 1662, coming through the Sally Port. There they go, crossing that defense. Speaking of defense, 26-43. Knocking back and forth, playing some defense on Raptor Force. $1967 seems to be dead in the water. Let's hope that changes soon. $49.73, still trying to go into the low bar. Oh, maybe. There they go. All right, 38.59. Pushing Duncan Dynamics. Duncan Dynamics looks dead. This is quite the match. 1967 now not dead, but not really moving a lot either. There they go, they're off a ball. Wow, that ball looks destroyed. Our scores are in. 57-57, it's a tie.
If you've been dozing off, this is a good match to pick back up. Let's meet the teams. Starting on red, two-time world champions, 254.
That's the Cheesy Poops.
Their alliance partners, 5136.
Mecha Pirates.
And team 5496.
That's the Robo Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4543.
They're the Illuminators.
One-time world champions, team 1671.
The Buchanan Bird Brains.
And last but not least, 1458.
Red Tie Robotics.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We have robots on red and robots on blue. And a center crossing from 1458 in autonomous mode. And we start the match, 1671, that's the Bird Brains crossing over into the neutral zone, taking a ball and going back to their courtyard. Meanwhile, over on red, 254 moves over to the courtyard, or to this neutral zone, over to the moat, and high goal shot, bang, bang. 45-43 was stuck on the moat, but looks like their alliance partners are helping them off. 1671 gets a high goal shot. Over on blue, 1671 gets another high goal. Meanwhile, 254 on red, low goals, low bars, and goes for a high goal shot again. Their alliance partners, 54-96, pushing for a low goal. $14.58, holding the Sally Port open for 45-43. Let's see if they can both get that. 45-43 holding it open. 14.58 going through. 14.58's bumper seems to be detached. Let's hope they get that fixed. Over on blue, the Buchanan Bird Brain, 1671, in taking a ball and heading over to their courtyard. High goal shot from the Bird Brains. And a high goal shot from 254. There you go. Bird Brains gets another high goal shot. Both alliances getting their robots on the ramps. And the match is over. We have our scores for that match. 135, a new high score! Courtesy of your number 2 seed, Team 254, your number 8 seed, 5136, and 21 seed, 5496. Blue Alliance got 62 points.
This match promises to be another high-scoring one. So let's meet our teams. Starting out on red, 4990.
That's Griffin Robotics.
Next up, what time is it? That's right, it's team 812.
From San Diego, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
Rounding out their alliance, 5134.
That's RoboWolves.
Over in the Blue Alliance, they brought a choir with them, 3303.
That's Metallic Thunder.
And their alliance partners, they have one world championship win under their belts, 973.
They have the bigger pole, it's the Greybots.
And rounding out blue, they are reigning world champs, 1678.
Citrus Circus.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All three robots on blue cross into the courtyard. 2 on red. Get a missed shot from the Greybots. And a made shot from Citrus Circuits. We start at teleoperated mode, 973, going to the center of the field. They've fixed their intake since it last broke. And it looks like they're ready to start cooking again. 5134 on red. Going for those balls in the center of the field. Now 1678 with a boulder going into the low bar. Over on red, 812, that's the Midnight Mechanics lining up for their high goal shot. 3303 playing some defense. Let's see if they can score despite it. 3303 is playing effective defense. And make sure 812 misses their shot. Over on blue, 1678 lining up their shot, hitting it in the high goal. Meanwhile, 973 lining up for theirs. There they go. Citrus Circuits, high goal shot all day, every day. Over on red, 812 still fighting with 3303. That's some mad defense, but 812 gets their goal in eventually. $51.34 on red. Looks like they're lining up on the ramps. $16.78 shooting high from their low position. Close miss, but looks like they're going to go hang. We have a hang on red in progress. A hang on blue completed. Let's see if red can get their hang. We have our scores. 57 red, and new high score, 147 blue. Citrus Circuits will just not let anyone else have the high score except for them.
Okay, let's meet the teams in the next match. Starting out, team 4711.
47-11. That's the Flying Aces.
Their partners in red, 54-58.
Digital Minds.
And swimming into red, 649.
Set Fish.
Over on blue, 27-61.
Iron Horse Robotics.
42-55.
That's the Robodors.
Last but not least, 51-04.
They're the Breaker Bots.
We're ready to go. 3, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And 27-61 makes the first charge into their courtyard, followed swiftly by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Alliance partners 51-04 have gotten stuck on their rock wall on the plastic divider. Let's see if they can get out of that as soon as we go into the teleoff mode, which starts now. Over on red, 54-58. Struggling to get over the ramparts, but they'll get it eventually. There they go. On blue, 42-56. Lining up for a high goal shot, barely missed it. Team 649, Set Fish from Saratoga High School goes through the Sally Port. Their alliance partner 47-11 holding it open for them. Meanwhile, 649 returning back to the neutral zone via Cheval de Frise. Or attempting to at least. 42-55 have a creative wheel set up. See how it treats them in a few. 5104, that's the Breaker Bots. Low bar into their courtyard. Looks like they have a ball to score in the low goal. They can just push it in. 649 finally over the Cheval de Frise to get back into their courtyard. Could have just gone over the Sally Port. It'd be super easy. But nah, they good. 649, Cheval de Frise back into their scoring zone. And that cross will count for points. 42-55 aligning with their high goal shot. Spinning up their wheel. And wasn't good. 27-61, that's Iron Horse. They have their ball and they're getting ready to score. .649 going through the Sally Port. High goal shot from 27-61, barely missed. They'll get it next time. Over on red, 649 driving over a boulder. Their alliance partner, 47-11, already on the ramps to the towers. We're counting down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match. Scores are up. 79 red, 56 blue. Everyone on red moving up in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams in this next match. On red, we have team 3189.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
The hometown team, 1323.
Bang, bang, that's Madtown Robotics.
And 701.
The Robovites.
Over on blue, 3482.
Robotics.
They have a very simple cheer. Team 8.
From Palo Alto High School, it's Pally Robotics.
Last but not least, all-girls team 1967.
It's the Janksters.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We start autonomous mode with blue robots crossing over the defense. Over on red, Madtown Robotics going under the low goal and not shooting. What up, Bob? All right, we go to the teleoperated mode. Madtown goes to line up for their shot. Their alliance partners, 701 right behind them. A high goal shot from Madtown. Over on blue, 3482, crossing into the neutral zone. 701 lifting the portcullis and missing a shot. Team 8 finally moving. See them try the low bar. There they go. Madera High School, Madtown Robotics lining up for the shot and a miss. 3482 going for the sally port into their courtyard. 3189 playing some mad defense. See if they can block the Blue Alliance from scoring any points. Over on red, 1323 makes a high goal shot. And another one. 701 bouncing over the moat. Low goaling. Getting that tower down to 0. There, come on, low goal. There you go. 1323. Low barring it over. Picking up a ball. Revs up the shooter. Bang, bang. It goes in. Real-time scoring has red ahead blue, but blue has plenty of opportunities to catch up. Madtown's lining up a shot into the high goal. Looks like 1323 has their motions down. They've recovered from a slow morning, or a slow season actually. We have 3 robots on red that have challenged, 1 on blue. Let's see if this stays after the match expires. And it looks good. We have our scores. Red 96, blue 69. That's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Everyone on red moving up in seed. 2 out of 3 teams in blue moving up in seed.
So, who's ready to pick some more defenses for the Outer Works? Okay, I know it's getting to that slow part of the day. Who's ready to pick some defenses for the Outer Works? That's what I'm talking about. We've got the rock wall and the rough terrain. Who wants to see the rough terrain? What about the rock wall? And the rock wall it is. Let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting out on red, 4171.
4171, that's the Baybots.
Their alliance partners, 5817.
Unirex.
585.
Cyber Penguins.
Over on blue, they're also escalating this camera pole contest. 5499.
That's Berkeley High School Robotics.
1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
And our last blue alliance, 4135.
That's the Iron Patriots.
So, who's pumped for the Red Alliance? Oh, come on, nobody? Nobody. Who's excited for the Red Alliance? Okay, what about Blue? Okay, they got some fans. We're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're charging into the autonomous mode. 4135 getting stuck in the moat. 5499 going into their courtyard. So we got a high goal shot from 4171, and we go to the tally-off. $16.62. Oh, we have a ball in the middle of the moat. That'll be interesting. 4135 knocked a blue ball into the blue score or into their own opponent's scoring zones. That'll be interesting to see how that plays out. 4135 may have a foul. See what the refs after the match. Meanwhile, 58-17, that's Unirex, our Sanger High School rookies, in the middle of the field of the ball. Looks like their intake is slightly sideways. See if they'll work with that. 1662, that's Raptor Force Engineering, working to get the ball inside their robot so they can put it in the low goal. They're climbing over the rock wall. And go low goal score. We have all three red robots in the center of the field. 5817 has a broken drive module. Oh, there it is on the field. That's going to be tough to fix. Meanwhile on red, 585, trying to go through the sally port. Their partner 5817, only on 3 wheels, still helping them through. 5499, trying to take a ball through the low bar, but it's going to bounce. Oh! Oh my God, that is amazing! Wow! We get a climb from 1662, a high goal shot from 4135. And time's counting down with 54.99. Wow.
Okay, now let's get on with meeting our teams in the next match. On red, we have Team 3495.
Minecraft.
Their partners, 2073.
Eagle Force.
And 2643.
Dark Matter.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 5677.
The Subatomic Smarticles.
3501.
Firebots.
Last but not least, 3859.
Wolfpack Robotics. One person from each drive team, please come onto the field.
Okay. Okay, we're ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And so they begin. Blue team crosses the defense line first. They're just hanging out, I think. And tally up begins. Oh.
3839 is attempting for the high goal. And they shoot. 3439 is assisting 2643. And they attempt or go across to the sally port. 5677 and coming over that rock wall. 2073 attempting for the Portuguese. 3859 going for that moat. Crosses the line. Attempting to score a high goal. And misses. 2643 looking a little bit top heavy. Missing a wheel probably. 27-3 going to the sally port. Going for the ball. And still chasing it. 3501 holding sally port for a teammate. And there's a goal on the red side. Red goes to the Portuguese. And 3859 is attempting through the sally port again. Oh, and red scores another. Red going for another high goal. Stalling. 2643 still losing a wheel. But still going strong. 3501 looks like they might be disabled. 30 seconds left on the match. Teams better hurry. 27-3. Maybe going for another ball. And 5677 making its way through the secret package. 2643 still on one wheel. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. And red team with the 87 win and blue team with the 77. Good job, red team.
Let's meet the teams in this next match. On red, 4973.
4973, that's the Gator Gears.
2813.
2813 is the Gearheads.
Last but not least, 972.
That's Iron Claw.
Over on blue, we have 5137.
That's the Iron Kodiak.
Team 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
And 1422.
Oh, they're the Neon Knights.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Blue Alliance is charging into their courtyard. One of the Red Alliance charged. One's halfway and the other didn't even move. Oh, now it's moving, but that's the wrong way. Anyways, we go to the teleoperated period. 2813 seems to be stuck on the ramparts. Maybe their alliance partners can get them unstuck. 972 getting that ball in the low goal. Just need to spit it out. There they go. Come on. A little more. Okay. 5137 going over the moat into the neutral zone. All three blue robots in the neutral zone picking up game pieces. 5137 getting that Chevalda free. Not Chevalda free. That's a... Oh, you know, the lifty one that everyone thought would be difficult at first, but isn't. There they go. There we have 751. That's Barn 2 Robotics. In the middle of the field, trying to get some game pieces. Over on red, 2813 is still stuck. 4973 is opening the sally port from the other side. And not moving. 972, that's Iron Claw dancing around in their corner. $14.22, the Neon Knights trying to destroy the boulder. Doing a pretty good job of it. Well, anyone? Oh, 4973 did it. They pushed 2813 off the rampart and got stuck themselves. Oh, no, they didn't. That would have been hilarious, though. Oh, maybe they will get stuck if they keep going. Oh, my God. They're stuck. Well, can't have it all. 2813's challenged the tower with 3 seconds left. Most of Blue's challenged. And that's our match. We have our scores. Now I'm a believer. We got 48-71. Blue Alliance takes it.
And up in the next match, we start out with the Red Alliance, 39-25.
39-25. I don't have the paper for that, actually.
Their partners, 58-52.
58-52. You should tell me the name, Nick, because I don't have a paper.
And 21-35.
Oh, I know them. They're Presentation Invasion.
Over on blue, it's 670.
That's Homestead Robotics.
30-45.
That's the Gear Gremlins. I'm trying to read the shirt.
And 60-59.
Yeah, you have to tell me that one too.
Their System Overload Robotics.
Thanks, Nick. Helped a brother out. I don't have this. I don't have the sheet.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're starting our match. We have a charge from blue and a charge from red. A lot of forward motion and then a lot of stomp. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of start again. We're going into teleop. Over on blue, we have all three robots in the courtyard attempting to score. Over in red, we have the exact same thing. 58-52. Back in the middle. They're going for one of those center boulders. Intake it up. Crossover. There they go. Oh, that was so close. 39-25, looks like they're going for the portcullis. And it just flies into the air. Wow, that's so easy for them. I wish it was that easy for most of my teams. There we go in red, 21-35, intaking a boulder. Looks like they're gonna try and wheel over. There they go, bouncing over the moat. 39-35 following in suit. Over the rock wall. Over in blue, 670, that's Homestead Robotics. Intaking their boulder. Over in blue, 60-59 caught in the corner. Nobody put 60-59 in the corner. Through the sally port to the neutral zone. Not to be outclassed though by 58-52. Going for that low bar and intaking a boulder. Overtaking a boulder. Destroying the boulder. And helping their alliance partner. That's what we call cooperation, folks. The best kind of cooperation doesn't affect your ranking. We have all blue robots on the blue side of the field. All red robots on their side. We're starting the challenge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have our score for that match. It's official, 80-80. We have a tie. Each alliance got, most of the time, a tie would result in 1 ranking point per alliance. But seeing that each alliance breached their defenses, we have 2 ranking points per team. so it's almost like they both won.
And we're getting ready for match number 50. It looks like red, we have 3 giant camera poles. That's the first time we've had 3 today at this regional. Let's meet our teams. Starting out, 41-35.
41-35, that's it.
Their partners, 58-17.
That's Unirex.
Last but not least, 13-23.
The biggest pole of them all is 13-23 Madtown Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we start out with 42-55.
That's the Robodors. Is it? Maybe? Yes.
Their partners, 7-01.
That's the Robobikes.
And team 54-99.
Pretty sure that's Berkeley.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We're charging through this game, and we have cameras that may be charging onto the field. Madtown under the low bar, missing their high goal shot, 41-35, still trying to get over the rock wall. Over on red, 41-35, working to get back into the center of the field. 13-23, crossing the Cheval de Frise over to their courtyard. Madtown shooting the high goal. Looks like they have their shot tuned in. And 254 should definitely pick them for alliance selections. Over on red, 58-17, that's Unirex. Looks like they got their swerve fixed. Trying to intake a ball. The ball's not having it though, so you gotta drive into it. But hey, it works. They're lining up for their high goal shot. Madtown making their high goal shot. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have defenses attempting to be crossed, but attempts don't get you points. Actual crossings do. Madtown crossing the Cheval de Free. 41-35 is stuck, of course. Madtown shooting, missing, and catching the shot ball. There they go. 7:01 over on blue. Not, oh, maybe they will, okay. 41-35, crossing the rock wall. Madtown over the ramparts. Looks like they're lining up their shot. Bang, bang, you go, RC. Over on blue, 54-99, aligning for their shot. Looks like they're gonna lowball it. We have teams aligning for the last few seconds of the match. Let's see if we can get a challenge. 13-23 getting a high goal shot, getting their challenge. We have red on there. We have most of blue. What a match, folks. Real-time scoring shows the higher score at 85 points, and they could have gotten more. And we have our scores. They did get more, 100 points.
And we're up for match number 51. We're almost there. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3859.
I think that's Wolfpack Robotics, pretty sure. I don't have a list in front of me.
And 585.
585, it's the Cyber Penguins.
And 649.
Set Fish.
Okay, don't want to run into anybody there. But over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3482.
That's Aerobotics.
Their alliance partners, 4711.
The Flying Aces.
And rounding them out, 3303.
That's Metallic Thunder. so much. I appreciate it.
Whoa, whoa. That's a yellow card. Where's the cut? Give him a red flag. Give him a red. Right here. Right here. Give him a red. Give him a yellow card.
That's
Give
what I
him a
call
red.
attacking the defense.
And the bill. And a bill for breaking the chair.
Yeah, it was for.
Okay, and it looks like we've got a green light now. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, we have a violent autonomous mode from both sides of the field. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's robot broke. And we enter the teleoperated period. Robot on red, 3859. Maybe intaking a boulder, maybe shooting one. It was hard to tell. Over on red, we have 649. That's MSET Fish crossing the Cheval de Frise. 3482 is stuck on a ball and cannot drive. Oh, if only teams could foresee this as a possibility and design around it. Over on red, 585. Driving. Red Alliance. We got 3859 quickly going under the low bar. their alliance partner holding up the sally port. That's how you get those points quickly, folks. There is a ball underneath Chevalda Free on the blue side of the field. That would be difficult to get over, but it looks like that defense is already broken, so they're all good there. Oh, there's also a ball under the red one, and that is yet to be breached. That could be a field fault. I don't know. I'm not a field fault expert. 38-59 driving onto a boulder. There they go. Oh, nope, still on. Nope, okay. Whoop, oh, on to another one. All right, that's the sound to say, get ready, go to capture your tower. 34-82 trying to cross the Sally Port. If only they weren't sideways. With a second left in the match. We have our scores for that match. Red 60, blue as our winner with 86 points. While we're setting up for our next match, I'd like to give a shout out to my students back on Team 971 from Mountain View High School. They're watching this at their practice room if they're not already at NASA. And even if they are, probably got to fix some stuff. All right, a friendly reminder to all teams. G34 exists. You cannot have more than 6 boulders in the castle at any time. Your human players cannot keep them behind there and starve the other team if you have more than 6. Because that's unfair, it's illegal, and a lot of y'all are getting away with it, which is not cool. So yeah, G34, RTFM, peace out.
Time to meet the teams in the next match. On red, we have 39-70.
That's Duncan Dynamics.
And team 1967.
From Notre Dame High School, that's the Janksters.
Rounding out red, 2073.
Eagle Force and their robot Kill Gill.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 254.
That's the Cheesy Poops.
Their partners, 5137.
That's Iron Kodiaks.
And team 3495.
Minecraft. start. Yeah.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see how these teams do in the autonomous period. Over on blue, we have a shot. Over on red, high goal from 254. We have 254 already scoring so close to the end of autonomous period. Teleop has barely began and Pat and Tom's work is paying off. Or Tom and Jared, really. Tom and Jerry? That works. Over on red, 2073, high goal shot. We have 3970 attempting defense on 254 when they really should be attempting the defenses. But hey, they're getting, I think, a red card or some kind of a foul for it. No, it's a regular foul. Just goes to show you don't play D against a team that clearly cannot have D played against them. Over on red, 1967. That's the Janksters going under the low bar. And getting stuck under the low bar. 3495 is sideways in a defense. This happens way more often than it should. Over in the middle of the field, we have 1967 attempting to pick up balls, even though there's 2 balls in their courtyard. Like right there, right behind your robot. Go get it. You turn left. Nope, behind you. Never mind. 3495 is unstuck. Their alliance partners, 254, the Cheesy Poofs, getting that ball from the secret passage. Crossing over the Chevalda free. Turret in. Team Turret is winning. That's how 254 does it. They steal a ball from the red secret passage because there's so many of them in there. We have blue all on the ramps. We have red almost on the ramps, depending on your definition of almost. And we have scores for that match. 60 red, 116 blue. That catapults 51-37 into the first seed, 254 into the third. 1678 has another match to win.
We've got only a few matches left to go. Up next on the Red Alliance, 54-96.
54-96. Let me get the paper out. That's the Robo Knights.
And their partners, 41-71.
The Baybots. Did you say it? I didn't hear.
41-71.
I said the Baybots.
Okay, last on the Red Alliance, the one and only Team 8.
That's Pally Robotics.
Over on blue, 27-61.
That's Iron Horse.
49-90.
Griffin Robotics.
And 21-35.
Presentation Invasion.
We're good to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're starting autonomous. Blue robots smashing into the end of the field. Hopefully not knocking over cameras. Over on red, 54-96, crossing the ramparts. Team 8 has added on a blocking system. I'm not sure if that's used to block shots or block the vision of their opponents, but it may be effective. And it looks like they're using it to block their opponent's vision. I mean, it's not illegal. There's no rule against it. Looks like Blue Alliance is in their scoring zone. 27-61, lining up the shot. Nope, just kidding. They're going to go to the other side. Scoring is stagnant, to say the least, but it will pick up. $54.96, crossing the rock wall, followed swiftly by 41-71. That's the Baybots. 54-36, shooting to the high goal. Almost getting it. 21-35, in taking a boulder. Team 8 still blocking vision. And 27-61 in taking a boulder from the center of the field. We have 21-35 with the same boulder they got. Oh, almost a shot from 27-61. That's Iron Horse Robotics. We're nearing the end of our match, and Sketchy 8 is going to go to their tower. Yep, that's how they're doing it. All teams are situated. Very nice, very nice. And our scores are in. 47 red, 67 blue. A 20-point differential gets the win for the Blue Alliance.
Part of my job that I really love is when I see automobiles come down the road with our products in it. I know right away that that's bright light that I helped develop, and I say that's awesome because that's my light. Osram Sylvania manufactures automotive forward lighting and also rear lighting. I am strictly the aftermarket product engineer. I develop all our premium aftermarket products. Specialized products that provide extra light down the road and brighter white light. If you were to change forward lighting in your automobile, there's a most likely chance that I've designed that premium bulb. An example of that would be forward LED lighting. The lighting concepts and designs were developed by a group effort of engineers here in Hillsborough, New Hampshire.
Okay,
and
it's
also
that
Danvers,
time once
Massachusetts.
more.
I'm a mechanical
Time to pick
engineer.
some more
I work
defenses for the
as
outer
project
works.
management, developing
Let's see what we're selecting from this time. Let's see what we're selecting from this time. Once more with emphasis. Let's see what we're selecting from this time. Okay, there we go. We've got the portcullis and the cheval de frise. So let's see who wants the cheval de frise. What about the portcullis? And it's the portcullis. Meanwhile, in the next match, on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5852. Illusion Robotics. And their alliance partners, 1662. Rounding out the Red Alliance, 3045.
3045. That's
the Gear Gremlins.
Oh, thank you. Wait, where are you?
Over on blue, 972.
That's Iron Claw.
Their partners, 1422.
The Neon Knights.
And 5104.
That's the Breaker Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, 972 crossing into their courtyard. 54 or 58, 52 doing the same on red. As is 3045. And we enter the teleoperated part of the match. All the blue robots are on the blue scoring side of the field. 1662 going through the Sally Port. Looks like they're going to go get some of the boulders from the center line. Oh, but 5104 beat them to it. 58-52 rounding about, getting those boulders onto their side of the field. 5104 going over the cheval or the portcullis like it's their job. They make it look easy. Over on red, 3045 crossing the ramparts. And 1662, their alliance partners, over the rock wall. Looks like 645 gets high goal shot for red. 5104 taking that portcullis. .972 in blue, driving through the low goal or low bar. Looks like they're picking up a boulder underneath them. 58-52 over the rock wall. 5104, that's the Breaker Bots in taking a boulder from their side of the field. Looks like they're going to go low goal it. That's good points there. (1662) climbing their tower. Reds on their rim. Blues to blues on theirs. And we cut the match. All right, our scores for that match. Red 86, blue 62. Everyone who played that match increased in ranking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 matches remaining before the awards ceremony tonight. So let's get on with this next one. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1458.
That's Red Tie Robotics.
And Team 3501.
Firebots.
Their alliance partners, 3189.
They're the Circuit Breakers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 5134.
That's the Robo-Wolves.
And the one and only 973.
From Atascadero, California, it's the Graybots.
Rounding out blue, 4973.
They're the Gator Gears.
Drivers behind the line. No, wait. We've got a thumbs down now.
Well, thumbs down doesn't mean they shouldn't still be behind the line.
Now we're good. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We have robots on red over in their courtyard. Well, doesn't look like anyone from blue's over yet. But that'll change in just a few seconds. Looks like we had a robot from red and a robot from blue cross the center line in auto. Starting teleop. 973 is the gray bots. Lining up their shot into the high goal. Over on red, we have the Sally port being opened. 1458 crossing the rock wall. 4973. Oh, 973 shooting into the high goal. $14.58 crossing the rock wall again. Looks like they only needed one more crossing. Or that was the last crossing. 973 traveling to the center of the field into their neutral zone. They intake a ball. Go over the defense. A line and shoot. They score. Over on red. 3501. With a plethora of balls near them. Trying to intake one so they can go into the low bar. There they go. Oh, almost. There they would have gone. There they're not going. 973 again with their boulder. Crossing the rock wall. Aiming high like 2006 and shooting almost. We have hooks extending on red. Hooks extended on red. We count down to the last few seconds of the match. And there we go. We have our scores. 47 red, 84 blue. Blue takes the victory in honor of Simon.
We have 2 matches remaining. This is our last scheduled match, and we have 1 replay to go. And then the awards. So, starting out on red, 54-58!
Digital Minds.
And their partners, 26-43.
Dark Matter.
And rounding out red, 51-36.
Mega Pirates.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 670.
Homestead Robotics.
And their partners, 45-43.
The Illuminators.
Last but not least, what time is it? That's right, it's time for Team 812. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And the match begins. 4-5-4-3 goes for the tower. And A12 gets stuck on the ramparts. Oh, and 4-1-3-6 misses the goal. 8-1-2 is on the move, and they're out of the ramparts. 2-6-4-3 is trying to move and get that ball. 5-1-3-6 goes into the low goal. 4-5-4-3 starting to go through the sally port. 5-1-3-6 goal. 6-7-1 and taking the ball and adjusting for the sally port or under low bar. 8-1-2 trying to accomplish those ramparts, but having a struggle. Oh, and they're through. 4-5-4-3 goes to the side port again. 8-1-2 and taking the ball, going through those ramparts. Red team scores again in the high goal. Six, 7-0 goes for the high goal again. 5-9-5-8 goes over the high bar. And 5-1-3-6 is on a roll. 2-6-4-3 trying to get that ball, but just can't take it. 5-1-3. Good job. And blue team gets a goal. 2-6-4-3 going on to the defense and successfully blocks. 5-1-5-8 trying to go for the ramparts. 5-1-3-6 line up for that shot. Five, 9, 5-8 or 5-4-5-8 going over those defenses like nothing. 30 seconds left or 20 seconds. Blue team trying to get on that. Oh, and they make that goal. 2-6-4-3 trying to go back to their castle. 6-7-0 trying. Oh. And the results are in. Red team with the 84 and blue team with the 99 and a victory. Good job, blue.
Scientists, technologists, innovators, they're just like you. They love trying things. Uncertain things, ambitious things. Things that sound as crazy in our heads as they do out loud. Those are the things that make us get up, brush our teeth, and go risk our reputation on a hunch. Trying something new is the only way to make the next great whatever. And the best part is, we all know how to do it. When you were a baby, you unsuccessfully tried that new walking thing for like 4 months. And now you walk like a champion. Same with talking, swimming, riding a bike. The desire to try new things is built into you. Now take that desire, apply some science, and get ready to change the world. From Earth's brightest builders to her bravest explorers. Every accomplishment, every accolade, every bit of this round of applause started with a love of trying things. Drebel tried submarines, Lovelace tried algorithms, but now it's your turn. What will you try?
We're lightning on our keys, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. We're building on our own, we enter as we go. That's what they don't know. But we keep going. Can't stop, won't stop eating. It's like I got this program in my drive saying it's gonna be alright. Then the message got an 8. They aren't getting paid. We're just gonna build. Build a pie, oh build a pie. Haters that I made. We're just gonna build a pie, oh build a pie.
And we're ready. This is our last match for the day. See, they're excited. This is a replay of match number 17, which you may recall had a field goal right at the end. So let's re-meet our teams. On red, 39-25.
The Circuit of Life.
And 33-03.
Metallic Thunder.
Finally, team 58-17.
Unirex.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 20-73.
Eagle Force.
Their alliance partners, 27-61.
Iron Horse Robotics.
And 45-43.
The Illuminators.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Blue team crosses the defense zone. And 5817 scores the high goal. Oh, 20-07-3 tries to make it. And begins teleoff. 3925 goes to the rough terrain. 5817 lines up for another shot. 4543 attempting that high goal. 27-3 also attempting that high goal and scores. 5817 goes in that low bar. And 3925 seem to be on a roll. 2073 begins to line up for that high goal shot and scores. (27-3) going over the Chevalier Fries. 5817 lining up. (2073) also lining up for the high goal and misses. PDA 17. Up. 27-3 lining up. And it's a good attempt, guys. 39-25 going through the portcullis. And 27-3 goes for the goal. And scores! 27-3 go over the ramparts. And 53 scores the high goal. 58-17 lines up and attempts. Same with 27-3. 30 seconds up, 20 seconds left in the match. And teams are lining up to capture the Stronghold. 27-3 go for the last minute shot. Oh, and misses. There is on. 3, 2, 1. And the results are in. Red team with a score of 76, and blue team with a score of 92 with a win. Good job, Blue.
Okay, mentors, calling all mentors. Would you please go down to the queuing area? It's that time. It is time for our mentor parade. So would all the mentors please report to the queuing area now? Thank you. Okay, mentors, don't be bashful. Would you please, all mentors, report to the queuing area? Are we ready? You ready? Okay. Melissa. Starting this. Yeah. Go, baby. It's always on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's awards ceremony! We've had a great day of qualification matches We've had some towers captured. We have had many, many breached defenses. It's been a great day. We've had some high scores up into, I believe, the 150s. Great job, everyone. I hope it's even more exciting tomorrow. Now at this time, I would like to invite to the field Janet McKinley, the Regional Director from Northern and Central California.
Thank you, Central Valley. Did we have a fun day? Awesome. Well, you know it wouldn't be possible without all of our wonderful volunteers, so a big round. Another amazing group of volunteers that we have with us is our mentors. So let's please honor our mentors and bring them out. First up, we have our first and second year mentors. Let's give them a big round of applause. Next, we have our third and fourth year mentors. And our 5 to 7 year mentors. We have 8 to 10 year mentors. (11 to 13 year mentors. And our 14 and more years.
I would now like to invite all of our Woody Flowers finalists and award winners to come up to the front of the field. Woody Flowers winners, Woody Flowers finalist award winners, come on down. Don't be shy. Yes,
Okay.
face that way.
All right, so if you could, please tell us who you are and what team you're with, and when and where you received your Woody Flowers Finalist Award.
I'm Paul Lake. I'm with Team 1671, and I won last year at the Central Valley Regional.
Doug Green, Team 701, 2010, Silicon Valley.
Steve Harvey, Team 1678, Sacramento Regional 2015.
Gary Kirsendorfer, 2643 Dark Matter,
Utah Regional 2014.
Pat Fairbank, Team 254, Waterloo Regional 2010.
Travis Covington, Team 254, last year at Silicon Valley Regional.
Okay, our Woody Flowers Award celebrates effective communication in the art of science and science of engineering and design. Each Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner for their team to display, emphasizing the importance of partnerships between students, mentors, and everyone who is part of a FIRST team. This year's Central Valley WFFA Award recipient has a half a lifetime of involvement in FIRST. Starting out while attending college, this mentor re-energized a struggling team, helping them learn to be successful. Moreover, this energetic mentor helped ramp up the success rate of other teams in the FIRST community by authoring a series of SolidWorks-based design and machining videos focused on FIRST robotics engineering challenges. His strong voice and clear communication skills are heard by his team and throughout the FIRST community. Please congratulate your 2016 Central Valley Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Adam Hurd from FIRST Team 973.
You may now be seated. Next, to present the... Oh, and all of the mentors from the mentor parade, you may be seated as well. Once again, thank you, mentors. Next, to present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome our local committee chair, Alan Holman.
As you know, in order to pull off an event like this, it takes a lot of very dedicated and committed volunteers all across the board. So at this time, would you please give it up for our 120 plus volunteers to make this event happen? Give it up for our volunteers! Just like in any sport, this is a sport of the mind. What you do in the off season, that's how you become a champion when you're on the field. So with a regional like this, we have a planning committee. It's our off season. So at this time, I'd like to have any of the members that have been on our Central Valley Regional Planning Committee to come on down. Our first member I'd like to recognize, Josh Hauser. Give it up for Josh. And this man, he did burn the midnight oil in terms of trying to recruit volunteers for this event. Please give it up for Karsten Christensen, our volunteer coordinator. Next up, our main cure today, Laura Tony. Next, Diane Rich. Brian Gray. Michael Adam. And Janet McKinley. Yes, we do have more, but they're not out here right now. Carson's looking around. Somebody's missing. Yes, we do have a large planning committee, and again, it takes a lot of hours of dedication to pull off an event like this. But at this time, we have one special person that we want to recognize, our Volunteer of the Year. Volunteers come to FIRST in many different ways. Some may be asked to be a mentor of a team. Some may be former students who were on a robotics team. Some may have been voluntold or coerced by a persistent friend or colleague. No matter how a volunteer has come to FIRST, there is one thing they all have in common, which is a passion for inspiring kids. They are also dedicated and committed to a cause that is bigger than themselves, showing that FIRST really is more than just building a robot. This person came to FIRST as a parent of one of our teams. This individual got hooked when her son was part of a rookie team, which inspired him to pursue engineering degree. This person not only has spent countless hours volunteering for FIRST, but is involved in a local ladies group that also have a love for children and provide their time, talent, and support for Valley Children's Hospital. This person is also part of our local Arts Council and the American Academy of University Women. This person has been a volunteer for FIRST for 13 years and is part of this planning committee, has been part of the planning committee from its very beginning. I have one question for the teams today. Did you like your palm juice? Did you like those oranges? Did you like those raisins? This person was up all night stuffing those welcome bags. Please give it up for this year's Central Valley Regional Volunteer of the Year, Diane Rich. Again, one more time. Let's give it up for all of our volunteers for this event. Thank you.
Our final award this evening is the Imagery Award. To help present it, I'd like to bring all of our judges up to the field. So here's what we're gonna do. If your team is in the front area of the field, you'll come in at the break in the curtains here. If you're near the back, you'll come in over there. Either way, you will come over to the back gate by our judges. And okay. And you'll get a lot of high fives from these judges. Just like that. So, the Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration from the machine to the team appearance. Here's what the judges have to say about our winner. It's no joke. This team's theme pulls it all together. With classy black ties, these women inspire everyone. With a clean-looking robot, they have lots of fun. The imagery award goes to Team 1967, the Janksters! And of course, there will be many awards to be handed out tomorrow evening as well. So I've got a couple of announcements before we all go, before we end tonight's closing ceremony. Please leave your noisemakers at home at your hotels tomorrow. They're not allowed in the venue. In addition, we did run a little bit late with matches tonight, so we're going to leave the pits open a little bit later. They're going to close at 7:30 tonight, so you can be in the pits till 7:30. For the next 15 minutes, the field will be available for camera calibration. So if you need to do that, bring your robot on down. You've got 15 minutes. Also, daylight savings time switches over tonight. So make sure that you're not an hour late tomorrow. You don't want to miss out on the excitement, okay? So have a great night, and we'll see you all tomorrow!